Hi everyone. Hello. Here we are. Finally I can pull on this guy. Let me see. How are you guys doing? Will Ura come back? Yeah, they always rerun the family hats. Usually I think they wait around 4 or 5 months before they rerun, so probably October, November or December for all three of them. Hi Doctor, hi Archer. Hi Polo. Hi guys. Alright, so I don't know why, guys, but the face of Cha always reminds me of like Donkey Kong. I don't know why. I think I saw Donkey Kong like an headband and this kind of hairstyle, and I can only think of that. When I see that face, I'm like, Donkey Kong for no reason. But okay, doesn't matter. So you can wake me up in here and ask me the color of the new character. I will answer yellow. Yeah, I mean it's crazy they're releasing so many yellow units. The issue we have no yellow supports. That is crazy. Hi, Whis. Is max cooldown reduction on Shia good? Yes, it is. It is okay. Shia's good. Like, usually, unless you really need to, I'd rather not invest on it because it's too expensive. But yes, it is good. Max enchantment 300 summons. I hope so, but it's not gonna happen. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling. Yeah, so we're going to pull for Cha, and we're going to pull also for Dowon a little bit, not too much. Yeah, I would say we can start. There is no reason to wait. I'm lower than 1,000 black market tickets. It's been a long time since then. Well, I still have all the boxes to open, so I'm still above like 3k, but that's irrelevant. We got a kiss, so okay, we're starting good. Thank you, but I don't know. When I pull during live streams, I'm not always lucky. But we start with 1 in the first 30, so I cannot really complain, I guess. So let's go. Do we know when it's the reruns of Ice Core Agera Spear Baranak? No, we don't. We just know that it should be probably September or October or November. They said just by the end of the year, but that's obviously a bit generic. We don't know when that's actually gonna happen. Oh, we are lucky here, guys. Ooh, we also got a double. Okay. 3 Cha in 60 summons. I'll take it. This is really looking good. Are we still making the video for pre and post anniversary? Yeah, I think so. I have to look at the post that you made in the account review, and then I will think about how to make it. But yeah, we could do it. Work pools redeem for real. That one was terrible. How to use purple tickets for them, right? I think I've closed 2k. Yes, for High Spear Kunagiro and Spear Baranak, yes. Should I skip if I have 200 black market and 300k suspendium? On paper, you have enough resources. I still don't know if he's so broken that is a must-have in case you could go for him, if that is the case, but otherwise I'd rather save. It also depends if you need to pull also on the family hats or not. But yeah. Archer, don't say it too quickly because we never know what's gonna happen. Okay, we got another kiss. We might get another copy. Let's see. Alright, that is pretty weird. 90, we got at least 4, maybe 5. Let me see. 1, 2. Alright. 5 in 90. I think that never happened to me. Like, never. What the hell? Talk a bit more, Archer, because it's working somehow. That makes no sense. Okay. I hate you. I hate myself as well. That is insane. Let's see. Give me another kiss. No, okay, nothing. But it's fair. It's fair. I mean, 125, it's very good. Now we got additional copy. Okay. Let's see. We got a kiss. Maybe we got another one. This is 150, right? Okay, okay. 150. We got at least 6. Praying for your downfall right now. That's fair. That's fair. On the forum, the Rebel 4 of Dowon said yes. They made it. I don't know why they translate things like shit at times. But yeah, it's energy region instead. Devs rigged your summon after yesterday's incident. Could be as well. It was only a single, damn it, but it's okay. 700 black market and 3 boxes. That is insane. That is a lot. We got another one, guys. What the hell? 210, we got at least 7. Was it 7? I think I even lost count. No, it's not. Wait, it's 180. 180, we got 7. What the? Okay, fine. This is 210. Insane. That is insane. We got another kiss. Maybe we have another copy. No, okay, we didn't. Still, 7 into 10 is an average of 1 every 30. So, yeah, cool. Why is everyone praying for my downfall, damn it? Come on, come on. Let's get another one. Alright, alright. 240. We get at least 8. Now, if they're kind and they give me double, I'd appreciate that. Okay, good. Triple? No, only a double. What is going on? 9 in 240. It's too much. I chose a Goose other than Cha. It took me 350 black market and 300 pioneer tickets to max Goose. Ah, that's cool. Okay, we got nothing in this one, but it is fine. This is 300. 300, 9 copies so far. Let's see if we have a 10th. There is a kiss, so maybe. And we got 10 copies in 300. Never happened. Never happened. 1, 2, actually 11 copies. 12 copies. What the fuck? How is that possible? Orange 4, 300 pools. What the? That is insane. What is this? What is this? Makes no sense. So I can just do the next and then I have 2 free copies? We'll see. I have no idea what the hell happened. This is crazy. We got another kiss? Maybe there is another one. No, okay. It would have been too much. Still, I need to get to 400 for the 2 free copies. The one from PT, so it's already Rainbow 3. If we get a double, it's done. I did not even check if we had the kiss, but we don't care. We got it. We got 1 at least. 1, 2. No, guys, this is insane. This is, if I get 1 more in this 40, it's over the Rainbow 5 because I already have Rainbow 5. I just need to do 40 pulls and not get anything because otherwise I'm wasting the free copies for real. I called it, no one believed. No, we got a kiss, guys. I don't want a copy. I don't want one. No. We wasted the free copies. What is this? This is insanity. Okay. 1. No. What? No, guys, what is this? What the? How? How? Rainbow 5 on this 30. No, guys, this is impossible. It's already Rainbow 5. No. Like if I do a 10 pull, I have 3 more copies. Ah, makes no sense. Should I do the 10 pull? Why? I don't know. Makes no sense. Where are the missions? 390. Oh, I already have a copy more, obviously. Okay. Rainbow 6? I guess. 10 pull, double ankle. Yeah, there is literally no need for it. I'm not getting anything out of it if I pull or not. Why? It's okay, I will leave it at 390, it makes no sense. For the crystal. Yeah, but oh, damn it, I also forgot to open the random SSR Plus charts. Oh, yeah, the crystal is not like I need them. I always buy this random shit because I don't need anything. And it was not there, but I forgot to open the random SSR Plus charts. I don't know why. The pooling session was going too well and kind of messed up. But I had the chance to get in here too. Well, I'm not touching the boxes anyway. 8 crystals for 10 black mark. I don't know. Should I? It's more fun if I leave it like this here. No, okay, not the festival. Where is the missions? It's funnier to see 390 just out of nowhere. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Okay, cool, cool. Unexpected. I had to do 690. Yeah, I saw also some people that needed way more than that for some reason, and it's incredible. Okay. It's your refund for the dice incident. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I need black market tickets. I would have needed the orange ones a lot more, the orange mats. Especially now that we can upgrade units to SSR Plus, and it's gonna be a lot more expensive, but it's fine. I still kind of mitigated it. It's okay. Now we need to do some pulls for Dowon, because I also normally try to get the stuff from the data tower shop. And I want to maximize the resources we get, so I will try to get her close to 3 red. We'll see how much that will take. What's average for SSR Plus? It's 600 black market tickets on the new banner, including the 2 free copies. That's kind of the average. Yeah, you called it, Archer. I have no idea how that happened, but okay. What was your reaction to him being another yellow? I mean, yellow was fine for Cha in general as a concept. I would have preferred red, but it's okay at the end. I have no idea how they decide this kind of, like, how to assign a unit to a color. It's beyond me. It's really crazy, but it's okay. I was more upset about the 4th XSR Plus that is blue. Or 5th. No, it's only 4th, I guess. So, okay. Let me exchange a few. Let me do... Let's start with... Wait, what? We can exchange up to 50. So they capped this. And they didn't cap the dice. Okay, fine. Fine. So let's do a cap at a time. 150 is 3 PTs. Okay, fine. Sounds good. 390 for Rainbow Six Cha. Well, okay, if we are on it, like, I bought the 2 copies from the Growth Pass anyway, so it would have actually been Rainbow 4. With additional 10, it would have been Rainbow 6. So 400 for Rainbow 6. But yeah, insane. Insane. Okay, we can do Dowon as well. Hopefully the luck didn't expire. Yellow is too weak. Earlier today I tried to make 5 teams with only yellow units. 4 out of 5 could win, but I couldn't make Augustus win as well. That was really annoying. I could make 4 yellow teams win, but Augustus couldn't. Just because I was lacking supports, I gave them to other units that need them more. It was really insane. Hi, OP. Okay. This one is not looking good. I mean, come on. 60 and I got no copies. This is shit. This is complete garbage. I would have preferred the opposite. I would have preferred to be shafted on Chaz banner than this one, because purple tickets are crazy to obtain. What do you say about the 900 deficit clear in hard mode as well? That was insane. Really crazy. And we got no copy again. Come on. 90. What is the rate? Like it's 3? No, it's 2%. Okay, still shit. Augustus confirmed the weakest yellow unit. No, it's just that I didn't give him any support. That was really it. Don't you dare complain. Okay, I won't. Give me a double now, though. 1, 2. Okay. Good. No, could have been a triple, but it is what it is, I guess. So 3 green. Give me at least another one. 2% chance to get 1 copy after 500 tickets. Okay, yeah. Sometimes the rates are really bad. Alright, 150. We got at least 3 copies. So I guess it's fine, is the normal rate. Unless we got a double again. Ooh, okay. Can't really complain, I guess. So we got her to 3 blue with 250 normal tickets. Okay, I guess it is fair. We do another one. If we get the same amount, we should be around red, which is where I want to take her. 500 is a bit expensive. Maybe we can reduce it, but then... damn it, I cannot exchange for 100. Unless I use Suspendium for that, I could. For 2 PTs. Yeah, let's do 2 PTs and we'll see. Oh, no luck again. Let's hope so. I don't want to waste too many normal tickets. They're expensive. First Cha appearance is 228.56. Really? I think I already met him. Or, no, wait. It was in trials. Yeah, it was in trials. $150 for 150, kind of smelly as always, yeah. Only because the PT is only 50, so they make you believe that you are not spending a lot of tickets, but you are. Did work pools have lower rate? No, it's it's lower because it's only 1% instead of the 2% that we have in this banner, and also in the black market and in the other ones. And yeah, and you don't get any any free copies. You only get the hard PT. All right, we are still above average, which is good. So now we go with 30 here. Hopefully we get 1 or 2, and then we do a 10 pool. Okay, we got another kiss. Maybe there is another copy. Nice. It's going good. One. All right, let's go. So is this 3 red? Exactly what I needed. Perfect. And we can buy with 500 suspending it is. Okay. Okay, we got no copies here, but that's fair. And 3 red. Great. I can immediately limit breaker because, I mean, we don't really need to test her. I will do it at a later date once I finish getting the copies from the dot flower. Where is she? All right. Give me all my resources. Okay. I don't know why they released 2 units with the same gift, and also Dowon has the same one as well. It's insane. Okay. Perfect. We go limit break all. Nice. Okay, good. So she's done for now. Now for Cha, we're going to try him out a little bit, obviously, before we dupe him up. I gave him a Mago set with the pieces that I had laying around, and is kind of garbage, to be honest, in terms of stats. But it will have to do for now. It's 80% crit rate, 96 crit damage. Obviously has no substats, is 0 dupes. 83% physical pierce, garbage. 327 effect resistance. I gave him effect resistance here instead of crit damage. Just because when I was trying him out a little bit, it was always getting stunned. I was like, I don't want him to be stunned, so I gave him that. And we'll see. Let me also read the chat a little bit. You have 500 purple and you're going to summon. It's better if you summon on the last day and you use the Data Tower to get free copies. Otherwise, it's not really that reasonable, I would say. Just change Nick to Konolaki. Hi, Remedy. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, damn it, I'm already in the multi-stage. In the first multi-stage of this floor, I was trying to troll with like mono yellow teams. And okay, then I just gave up because it was getting too annoying. Also, this one was kind of garbage. I just had to add Shashia because otherwise it was not winning. Let me see if in the 226-4 I actually had like 4 full yellow teams. I don't think so. No, okay, I trolled with the second one. I added both Albelda and Tromray because Augustus could not win without any support. Team 3 was fine, Team 4 was fine, Team 5 was obviously fine. Augustus, I couldn't make him work. Also, I couldn't use Irang with Hugo, unfortunately, because I was trying to use Wangnang as a DPS. So without grouping, this guy is garbage, and Hugo could kind of solo. Then I messed it up a little bit just to win, but it was almost working. Out of 5 teams, full yellow, 4 won, so it was fun. Are you using Doris on anyone yet? Not yet. I created one set. I will try to give it to somebody every now and then, and we'll see. In the meantime, okay, that team is gonna blow up everything. This team too as well, in theory. I'm wondering where I should use him. Maybe here. This one has no survivability whatsoever. Now, I could either give Doris to her, so that she gives... Nah, she has Ronda, is fine. I will just place this guy in the front. And... oh, there is also Shia here. This guy will die, I'm pretty sure about it. But this team is a bit too overkill. Let's remove at least Tawa. I should remove Sharon too. Wait, I don't know why I was placing the maxed out Cha. I have to use mine. For now, Sharon, I'm pretty sure I need. So let me try this. But the thing is, without the shield that he gets from Revolution, is not gonna survive that well. Even if you have that, you likely need Barry. At the moment, he's running Mago, as we saw before. Let's see if Zero Dupes can still do something. This team, I'm pretty sure, is gonna lose, but okay, we'll see. Okay, we lost Bam. It's kind of over. But we don't care. They can lose. I'm so happy they fixed the L set on Augustus, finally. About time. Okay, we lost. Super tanky though. Really tanky now, Augustus, with the set. Wish Doris Barrier was rechargeable. He's going to proc it again every time the wielder uses the special move though. With a 5-second cooldown. Should be fine. What was this team? Okay, this team is 2 stacked. So. Oh, there is a Shia in the enemy team, but should still be okay. We don't have HP or cover block or anything, but it's okay. We just have to wait for a bit of RNG until we can actually heal Shia. Come on. And soon it should be over, hopefully. Okay, yes. Random RNG and one shots every now and then. Norris provides no survivability to the carrier. True, true. But also for Runda is more or less the same. Okay, wait, where did Cha go? Oh. Oh, right. My bad. Because I think this guy doesn't have enough attack to get the link. How much? 675. I think the link was on E-rank to begin with. Oh, weird. Ah, yeah, even with the 10% increase from Mago, is still below. Damn. Well, it's not a big problem. I can just either get rid of E-rank or... No, or just remove one piece. But I don't want to do either. Let me think if I have a better way to do it. No, I guess it's fine. Let me remove that. For grouping, let's go with a stupid... What do they have? Yeah, they are groupable. So we can go Anna, Reflejo. Just random. Great, now I need to change my Augustus. Yeah, now that L has been fixed, it's really, really good without. Like with it. Okay, I did not fix this team, but whatever. They're just gonna lose again. It's okay. He's a Barry victim. Hopefully not. I don't know. I mean, with Sharon, for sure not. And hopefully when they buff Mago, they give some sort of survivability to that set. Otherwise, it's complete garbage. And we'll see. Okay, so we are here. Cha is finally linked. Enemies are kind of grouped. Why did Cha stop there and not come back? Ah, yeah, I mean, he's not teleporting back to where he started. Kind of fair. We need more survivability. We don't need, I think, Ice Pure Girl. That's kind of useless. Let me just add that unit there, just in case. For a quick fix. I wonder who I should add. I want more survivability, but not too much either. Towa would have been a good one, but I just deployed on the other team. Maybe I could actually... Could have used also Shia in this team, but let me use Towa. Maybe we'll give enough. And the other, they won't have any problems, I guess. Use Doris on beta. Right, that is a good pick. Doris on Data Machine should also be fine. I don't get how they decided to buff Rihanna though, that's kind of stupid. They could have just gave the energy immediately at the start of the battle, that would have been way better. At least you could have used some other units that with the extra energy could have, I don't know, used the special move as the first attack, and would have made that set so much, like, a bit more valuable, not insanely so, but a bit more. And I don't know why they decided to, like, give the energy only after the Ryan effect was expired and stuff like that. It was really a strange decision. Okay, somehow Asensio won the fight at the end. Is it better to keep chipping my way at adventure and trials or save up some potential clearances? I don't know what to do now that I'm not grinding for work 24/7. It's always better, I would say, to push as much as you can. Saving doesn't really do much. I mean, actually it's pretty much irrelevant. Too bad. They still lost. I need to increase probably the amount of supports for him, or I need to change them a bit. Now we can just move on to the next fight so that they win. Yeah, Rihanna doesn't really seem like a great buff. I was thinking maybe with Princess you could use it, only if you use Princess with Sharon, obviously. Just for the extra energy every now and then, maybe it helps stacking more quickly. The stacks, I don't know, but doesn't sound that great. Wait, this team is overkill. Let me just remove Yugo so that I can use Yugo maybe in another team later. Or maybe also Yura. No, let's leave Yura at least. This one probably is also overkill. Let me see what I gave to this guy. Yeah, he has a stupid Rihanna. I can give him the Doris set. This one is completely worthless. Actually, he has the upgraded Rihanna now. Is it even good? The extra attack on the first one is irrelevant. 5-second silence is better than the 3-second one that we had before. Immunity is whatever. Energy every 10 seconds. Kind of garbage too. It works for sure, but Doris would be better on beta for sure. In here, if I don't use Sharon for survivability, who am I going to use? Nah, it's the only way, I guess. But I need somebody else to keep him alive a bit more. Zero dupes is very squishy. I can just not use Reflejo maybe? Maybe I don't need... No, I need Anna for a bit of grouping. But without Reflejo maybe it's gonna go bad. We'll see. It's so weird clearing new floors day one. It's as if I don't belong here somehow. Yeah. I hate that I always wait for the live stream before pulling and then I try some weird shit and I'm always like the last one clearing in my server, at least from the ones that already completed the adventure. I'm always the last one. What did I do with XSR plus Dowon? Guessing made her more support focused or something. Yes, she's more support focused. She is just there to decrease the active skill cooldown of the blue ally, like of the blue units. The thing is, we don't really have a lot of units that really benefit from that, aside from Revolution Bomb, I would say. Anyone else doesn't really do much with it. Did he kill? No. Oh, yes. Nice. So, at the moment, doesn't seem like there is a real use case for her. Maybe later, once there is more units. I was 2 copies short of Urek. Yeah, no problem, they're going to rerun him anyway. It's a shame that he's only Rainbow 3, but it's still good. Would you suggest effect resist on slot 4? For Cha? I think so. I think that's what makes the most sense, because I was too annoyed it was getting CC'd constantly, but I didn't try him much. I just tried him briefly, so I'm not sure it was a weird occurrence or whatever, but I think is kind of similar to Yugo in a way that he cares more about the effect resistance than he cares about damage. He has enough damage in his kit, and I was also running him with Mago, so he had the 50% crit damage from the kit, and the 40% that is missing from slot 4 doesn't really matter. So that team was the overstacked one with the trial version of the guy there. No need to go for that yet. I want to try without Tawa because, I mean, not everyone will have Tawa. We could use Augustus as the support, but at that point I cannot use Sharon because this guy will also have more attack, pretty sure. 751, yep, too much. Too high. And we can just go... Feels weird. This guy's gonna move anyway. I can keep Bam here, I don't care if he's not getting it. He's at least getting the Runda from Sharon. And that team is weak, so we should be good. Have you had the chance to try the new Dowon? No, and that's gonna take a lot of time. Because, like, unless someone is crazy that are going to pull every single copy from the banner, normally you... Why did Evan get the link? You normally wait for the data tower copies, so that's going to take, I would say, 5-6 days probably, and then I will try her. But there is not much to try. The effects are pretty clear. She's just going to decrease the active skill cooldown of some blue units, and the ones that could benefit from it would be likely Garam, because then Garam can seal multiple units and also have the energy, like the skill that gives energy to the ally and decrease defense. So Garam would be a good unit to pair. Also, I would say that most of the supports are going to do well. Also Alfine, so that the observers here are going to be up all the time. Also the link is not a bad thing to have. But for the DPS units, there are not many that are going to benefit. Like, this guy won't really care. He will have uptime anyway on his active skills, so he doesn't really need that. But it's not like it's going to be worthless, so why not? Revolution Bomb is the one that is going to benefit the most because of this attack here that has the insane defense decrease and multi-hit. This one is most of his burst damage. So for Revolution Bomb, if you are still using him as a DPS, then Dowon is definitely worth it. Otherwise, units that are going to benefit the most are, I think, supports. Also, Mashin is obviously going to benefit because every time you choose a skill, you're going to extend the immortality. Obviously, Okni, even though this skill already has no cooldown basically, so it's kind of overkill. And the other one, yes, is nice, but doesn't matter too much, I'd say. Still okay, I mean, it's a good combination. Most of the other units, not really relevant. I think the combo with Alfine, Garam, and maybe Revolution Bomb are going to be the best ones. Urek and Datamashin as well, for sure, but all other units don't really care. Here's a Revolution Bomb with Urek, so Dowon might be helpful for Death Shroud spam. Yeah, that's definitely something that would be helpful, yes. What floor is Adventure Heart Team 3 on? I don't remember. 50, I think. Should be 50, maybe a bit earlier even. Revolution Bomb on Doris if used for utilities POG? Yeah, I would say so, yes. At the moment I'm running L after the buff, but I guess Doris is better. Yes, I agree. Do you think she will lose a lot of damage compared to the original? Yes, definitely. She definitely has a lot less damage. Even without trying her out, she doesn't really sound like a unit that will deal damage. They also decreased, I think this percentage used to be 25 probably. Let me see if also this one, instead of 15, I think they did 12. This one, kind of whatever. This one doesn't matter too much because I think the 300% was also on the base version. No, it's actually 400. Okay, no, then I don't know. I think it's going to deal a lot less damage. The fun thing is that they basically took this revolution and made it for all blue allies except for Dowon alone. So that's a straight up upgrade. They took it and upgraded it. Kind of stupid. And this one, the fact that you cannot remove the attack stacks, made these a lot better. The new one doesn't have that, so I don't think she can be a DPS. Not at all. Maybe if you just go at the beginning, like if you are in the early stages, you just started out, maybe she can do some DPS, but I really doubt she's going to do anything later on. Now, let me first quickly fix what I did before. So, tell me this guy doesn't have too much attack. Okay, it's good enough. Dowon combo. I wonder if they do stack though. I think so. I mean, they have different values. Maybe they do stack with each other. So the attack buff from the special move. Why not? Okay, now Cha is the one linked to Sharon. I don't even know how you could use Cha without Sharon when he is at 0 dupes. Ah, damn it, they have barriers. Now Sharon damage seems higher than it should be. I don't know why I keep on clicking auto progress. What's that? Hearts. Ah, okay. Come on, he was almost dead. Why they ignored him? Okay. Nothing beats triple blue work. Lol. Double Dowon, double Garam, Revolution Bomb. Ooh, that sounds insane. That sounds great. That sounds great. That seems like a really cool comp. If anyone can survive, but yeah. Now, let's remove Sharon. I don't want to use Sharon, otherwise it's too stupid. But if I don't use Sharon, what I'm gonna use? Okay. We need survivability, because those two are not gonna be enough. You can try like this, but it doesn't have, like, he has Mago now. So we have to be careful. Now I can give somebody else the highest attack, so that they are going to get grabbed by Vicente. We can do with Garam is better if I don't. She doesn't have Bari. We can try. If it's gonna mess up, it is still okay. Additional survivability. Or I can use Alphine and mess them up, because I don't have grouping otherwise. And with Alphine, that guy is not gonna target anybody. Factor is here wrong. Let's see. Would Doris on the new Dowon work? Why not? I mean, she has okay survivability thanks to the untargetability that she has. Even though she could still get one tapped every now and then, but you can just go, if you are lower deficit, poor resistances, and it will be fine because you don't care about her damage anyway. So yeah, why not? It's going to provide additional value to a DPS that you can place in the backline. Yes, could be a good idea. Doris buff stack? No. Unless they changed it, but I think they didn't. It's the same as in the past. It's just not gonna work. Hi Koro. Trial build-up. We can trial build-up with him, yes. Here we have too many good supports, I would say. So, too much. Do you think any supports would like Runda more than Runda? What? Maybe Sharon, definitely not a builder in University. You mean Doris more than Runda, or Runda more than Bari? Or what was the question, Doc? I'm not sure, because you wrote Runda 2 times. Karo, thankfully you only came now, because I was super lucky during the pools. I'm sure if you were here, I would have been crazy unlucky. So that's great. No, wise Karo. Okay, so let's remove a few units. We can... We can go Albelda. It is still overkill. 100%. maybe less than Alpine. I mean, more people have Albelda Max than Alpine, so I guess it's better. Doris over Runda. Okay, yeah. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm bad luck? No, I'm not. Yes, you're bad luck. Doris over Runda. I mean, I would consider them basically interchangeable. Every unit that can run Runda can also run Doris. It's just a matter of how many Runda you have already in the same line. Because obviously if you run everybody on Runda, it will happen, you will have two supports that are both running it, so you're losing out one of the two. And at that point, you might want to give Doris to the other one, like to one of the two. I think it's pretty interchangeable. I would probably keep, at the very least, Sharon on Runda, because I think that it is a bit better, considering that the linked unit... Sorry, I had to close the door because the dog opened it. Because Sharon is going to redirect damage that the ally takes to her, so the shield is going to be almost intact for most of the time on the other unit, which is going to be a ton of value for the linked ally, I would say. So probably I would keep it on Sharon. For Yura, she benefits more from energy than from the extra swiftness, even though you might even say, okay, we're not really going to place her in the back, maybe we place her in the front, and then we just want to buff the backline. I would still probably go Runda or Bari, depending on the situation on Anniversary Yura. Other units, Anniversary Iwa. I don't know. I would also probably go with Runda still on her. Also Shia, Runda works fine. I think the units that have invincibility is better if they go Runda. It is tricky. Definitely try not to have two Rundas on the same row and swap the other one with the Doris. So I would always probably want to have a Doris free just in case. But it is tricky. We have to probably think a bit more about it. What do we think about Cha? Is he good and worth pulling? So far I'm only using him, like I've only used him at 0 dupes at the moment. He's already doing okay, but I'm using too many supports on him, so I'm not sure. I didn't even check who this fight was against. Okay, we have Yura, which could be annoying. Romei. There is a beta in the enemy team, seems so. Chai is gonna die soon because Sharon Link is gonna expire in a bit. Okay, we still have Tawa, which is good. We lost Mamanak, that is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Albelda linked to who? Kiseiya. Kiseiya was still alive, how? Okay, no. We need to change this team around a bit. Now Chai is dead. A few seconds probably. How is he still alive? Okay, he died. Dog even opens the door. Yeah, I mean, I never closed it, so it just pushed it. But yes. Augustus or Anniversary Evo? Augustus has no copies, and Anniversary Evo is purple one. You mean in the secret equipment? I would go Anniversary Evo at this point. Pretty sure. Why didn't you wait for me before pulling? I will always pull without you, Carl. No, kidding. I'm kidding. Wheelchair Cha comp, exactly. Using all supports on him and hoping he doesn't die. Maybe a little issue with Doris is that if you don't put a close range unit in the backline, you will have less chance to break their shield and decrease energy. True, true. You need somebody that can break the that can lose the shield, and also someone that benefits. So yeah, you kind of want a frontline and a backline unit. So your carry and your frontline unit in the back, and then you need to find a way with like the grouping and in general to make sure the enemies still don't crush on you. Yeah, that is definitely annoying. In terms of carry potential, ceiling is Cha comparable to Augustus? Seems to be the case. Also looking at people using him against Shia at more than 900 deficit in hard mode, it is crazy. So in theory, yes, he has an higher ceiling. He kind of needs Augustus for that though. So without Augustus, his ceiling is a lot lower because this guy provides most of the things that Cha will need. So defense decrease, also physical resistance decrease. I need to check where that was. I think probably in this one, yes. So 100% physical resistance decrease is massive because the guy there doesn't have pierce. Defense decrease is obviously massive. The yellow element resistance decrease that was on this one is also massive. So this guy is basically the best support for Cha. Then in terms of survivability, it will depend. I need to see maxed out when he's running. Okay, not this Alocasia set that I linked with Hugo. I don't know why the name didn't came to mind, but okay. I would love to try it with Barry just to see if he can activate his shield in time and then keep it up. Because it doesn't use the skill immediately. There is a bit of delay, which Barry should help fix. And maybe without that, it doesn't need survivability support. Even though the shield is weaker than Hugo's, because Hugo, like the durability of Hugo's shield can only be decreased by one enemy. But for Cha, any enemy can decrease it. Though he is ranged, so not everyone will be attacking him, which is good. So yeah. Should I make Getang as surplus? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Is it possible to have a dog cam? I don't know. Maybe I could think about it. Rainbow 5 Cha live without crazy support? Can Rainbow 5 Cha leave without crazy support? That's what I will try, for sure. Cha does not benefit from Pierce directly. He does benefit from it, but it turns it into an attack increase. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically, he's always gonna have 0 Pierce. Base Pierce is fixed at 0. And attack percent, his attack fluctuates by 3% for every 1% increase or decrease. Even though, yeah, the wording is really weird because they say base Pierce, so maybe if you increase it, it's gonna work. Maybe if you have a Pierce buffer on the team, that's not gonna count for the passive. Maybe it's only at the start that it does the conversion. I don't know. And also, like, what is strange is that it doesn't say it cannot be removed by buff removal skills. So it should be maybe calculation that's always working. No idea. It's really weird. And at the moment, this guy is running Mago, which, I mean, if you can keep him alive, I think definitely this is the best set. Hopefully, after they buff it, they will add some sort of ability to it because it's kind of garbage, and also make unremovable all the effects. That would be amazing. But like, he can really use this very well. He uses the attack, the crit rate, the crit damage, the defense ignore, all of it, and he can easily get the stacks thanks to the passive that every attack will make an energy decrease effect. So really good. Have climbed 3 floors with Cha, it's hard to resist maxing him. Yeah, you should max him. No, I don't know, depends. Are you ready for purple SSR plus Doom at the end of the month? Look, if that happens, that's great, but I'm not so sure. I'm actually gonna pull that off. Now, where am I going to go with extra survivability? Because it's so annoying I have to use Sharon on that guy. I mean, it's not like I have to, but I would have to change the other teams. I don't want to end it. Let's try again. Let's see how it goes and maybe make some adjustments. What's your opinion on ignition weapon buffs this time? Doris is nice. Doris is a decent upgrade. Definitely now you have an alternative to just running all Rundas everywhere. I'm not sure there are many units that would want it as the main set that they always wear. Maybe it's more like situational. Based on the team comp, you give Doris to somebody. I don't know if there are units other than Beta, as someone suggested, or Datamashini, or maybe some more that could permanently run Doris. And we lost again. I cannot kill anyone until there is that stupid Ura there. We need grouping. If I add Iran, obviously the link is gonna go to Iran, so this guy's gonna die. No matter who I had, I'm fucked. If I do something... No, this is not gonna work. Maybe this? This is also not gonna work. Why am I even using Anna that there is a beta? I cannot group with her. Anyway. Maybe let me try again. Like this. Let's try. It's kind of random. Yellow SSR plus Doom? No, hopefully not. Could be red, maybe. Just to oppose Yama. No idea. They added Yamcha to this game. For real, it looks identical. I don't know why. Wonder if Doris could be a nice option for the swiftness floor? Yeah, definitely. Plus 40 swiftness on the backline. 60 if you wear it and you are in the backline. Sounds like a good effect, yes. David, I need you to carry this fight. Obviously, Cha had to go away. They would be great on paper together, but the fact that Cha moves so much is not that great. Still better than having an Anna that was not grouping. 100%. I need to change the other teams as well, so we have more options for Cha. But... what are some units that I should try to force myself to use? Now, if I press play, this guy is gonna explode. There is white. Damn it. So, it would be gone. He's doing so much damage on 0 stars. Yes, but with Tawa anyone can do it, kind of. I mean, also, looking at his scaling, it's not like he's that much worse at 0 dupes. Because 50% cooldown reduction is still there. The attack coefficient doesn't scale. This is insane. This is most of his damage. I don't know, like, this one 200 or 400 is basically the same. This one is all that matters. The attack conversion is the same, even at 0 dupes. These 40 or 80, whatever, it's okay. 6 stacks, 240 against what, 480? Is basically the same. I don't know why they gave him a defense increase, it's kind of irrelevant. The energy decrease is the same. This one, again, the coefficient did not change, so from 100 to 200 changes not that much, considering you're adding 2k to it, so it's insane. This one, same thing, the coefficient increase never changes. So even at 0 dupes, he has, I don't want to say very close damage potential. We also have to consider I'm running Mago at the moment, so that boosts his damage quite a lot. But he has very similar damage to 3 red. And then Revolution? Well, we have, okay, the reset on this one, for sure. Then I kind of forgot what the other one was. I think on this one, yeah, the hit barrier, yeah. It's more like survivability buff. And this one, okay, a bit of damage buff because you can spam more, but At the end of the day, it's zero dupes. It already seems to have a lot of damage. Guaranteed 20 swiftness, which can be removed, is crazy good. Basically, free mages subnode. Yes. Yes, that is good. We are also going to get a buff for... What were the other ones that gave also swiftness? We have Rafflesia that should be coming in probably a couple of months. That would be a good buff as well. Would be interesting. But yeah, definitely is a nice one. The thing is, they still have to buff most of the damaging sets other than L. So we still have Alocasia that needs to be buffed. Rafflesia, maybe we could... I don't know if we can consider it a damaging set, but definitely more than Doris. So I don't know if I would run Doris on DPS units, even if now they might be better than the alternatives on some of them. I think I still wouldn't even bother creating a set for it because they will be replaced eventually. Like, let's say even if Doris worked on Cha, I wouldn't build it. I'm pretty sure Mago, when it's buffed, is gonna be the best set for sure. Unless they forget to add Sora ability to it, then it's kind of garbage. But when they go about buffing the remaining sets like Sundance, Rafflesia, Alocasia, Idea, Abgrund, all of those that are more maybe offensive oriented, they will definitely provide more than Doris and Runda for DPS units. Alocasia buff might be busted. I'm looking forward to it, definitely. I think for Yugo will be massive. Potentially even for Cha, but then I don't know if the peers that you get from it will trigger the passive or not, because it's not clear. Like, base peers could be anything. I don't know. Doris on Revolution BAM is fine, because Revolution BAM cannot really be considered a full DPS, depending on the situation. More utility, like if you're using for the utility, then Doris is perfectly fine, yes. And so it's a reasonable thing to do. I would just not run maybe Doris on pure DPS units. If you know the unit is going to be a DPS, you can build a Doris if it's currently the best in slot for them, but just know you will likely have to replace it. So before we keep talking, let me just try to do something to fix the situation here. Actually, if this guy is the highest attack, is concealed, white cannot jump on him, can he? But in this case, Iran would be the highest attack. Let me do it like this. I don't have a good feeling about it. Not a good feeling about it. Let me read the rest of the chat while we see this team getting crushed. I wait to buy it with crystals and broke 50 black market after Urek and Rainbow 5 anniversary. Yeah. Buying him with crystals, you mean the purple gems? That's gonna take forever. For sure. Okay. Come on, Evan. Don't troll. The survivability of the team depends on you. Somehow we won the fire. No, okay, I'm not talking yet. Alright. Nice. It'd be a crazy move if they buff Barry at the end. I think Barry, they will just buff the 2-piece and make it unremovable. That's bound to happen. The 4-piece, probably not. I don't think so. It would make no sense, for real. For Augustus and Kaiser, what stats I have to go for slot 4 and 5? For Kaiser. That kind of depends. Kaiser, if you are below 300 deficit, I like to run with resistances just to make team building a bit easier. Otherwise, she's just gonna explode. If you're higher than 300, then just go full damage. That's okay. And for Augustus, I would just go crit damage, and then you can go physical pierce, and that's it. I'm gonna run L on Augustus and Sanders on Kaiser, so it's okay. Yeah. Who would benefit the most from a swiftness buff? I mean, most units that I don't think there is anybody that doesn't like swiftness. Who would benefit the most, though? Anyone that relies on skills, skill uptime. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, literally anyone can benefit from swiftness, I'd say. Who wouldn't want quicker animations? Yeah, I think literally anybody. Let's keep going with this team in the meantime. Ranabab seems to be kind of irrelevant. Yes, they should have gave, like, the energy should not have been when the effect ended, but immediately. If it started like at the beginning of the battle and then every 10 seconds from that point, then it could have been more usable, because maybe you could have had some units start the fight with 1000 energy, use the special move, and have the attack buff increase on the special move. That would have been a lot better. But like that is kind of weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't really know which unit can benefit from it. Nobody can one-shot with it anyway. So, kind of feels off. So here we lost him. I think Lurker attacked way too quickly and hit him. So we're gonna do this. But I did not check because I was reading the chat, so I don't know. How is he so far? High ranker tier. Hard to tell at the moment. I've only used him at 0 dupes and a little bit with the trial version. We'll see, but definitely he has the damage potential. He seems really fun to use, great utility. So, most likely. Maybe even irregular. We'll see. No, but I think high ranker are off is probably more likely. It's worth to convert PM to secret recruitment tickets for Augustus and Garon. Huh. Depends how many you have. It is a good banner, decent. Really depends on how many resources you have and what you need to pull, how your account is looking. Both units, especially Augustus, are definitely valuable. Just try not to use all of your resources, because you will always need them, especially if you need to max out the family heads. Then it's better if you wait a little bit. If you are not in need of an initial DPS, then I would not pull on Augustus. It's fine even a lower dupes, just get whatever you can manage to pull with the 400 tickets, and that's it. Doris or Runda for Chomray? I would say probably a Runda would be a bit better. You can run also Doris if you care about buffing the backline. Also, Swiftness is helpful for him to reduce the cooldown of the active skill. So if you want to place him in the back with a Doris, that's 60 Swiftness for him. Kind of up to you. They're both okay. They're both great. Is the game much smoother, loading faster for everyone, or is it just me? I think after the last update they did a very small patch, it went a bit better. I agree. Insta-death, he joined Dowon again. Yeah. Is Garam SSR Plus worth going for in the secret recruitment? And I also have maxed anniversary one. She's worth it. I mean, she will never become an irrelevant unit, I would say. She has a great kit. She is not as important anymore. You're not really gonna use her that frequently. So you can also live without her. That's not a big problem. But she's not a bad unit by, like, in any way. She's really good. Maybe with Dowon we can also find out that Garam is even better with the new Dowon, the XSR Plus. Having the cooldown reduction on the active skills for Garam could be pretty massive. She has really good ones. Government area, have everyone max but Gustang, easy, worth it. This guy is complete garbage. Poor guy. I don't know why he's completely useless. I mean, he has the swiftness buff, swiftness decrease, whatever, the attack buff, yeah, sure. Debuff removal, yeah, but nah, not really worth it. is a weird unit. It came out at a weird time with a strange kit, sort of a sub DPS, but it cannot do sub DPS anymore. In the current meta, is not really good. 400 plus 24-hour Shinsu link. If it's the Shinsu, like the actual Shinsu, then you can open them whenever you need them. There is no purpose, I think, because we get so much Shinsu anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Gusten was also buffed. Yeah, exactly. Try using him in your team. Him who? Wait. You're talking about Gusten? Nah, that... Nah. How? How am I supposed to do that? It's not gonna do anything. Now, this team, let me just start this one because I wanted to hurry up. Where is Cha? I wanted to stop using... Where is that? I want to use Sharon with him. We can go like this. Maybe it's overkill. Slightly. Maybe instead of going for Evan, I can go Garam. I guess it's better. I'm not even checking the enemies, it shouldn't matter too much. But... let me move some stuff around though. That one. That one is okay. The other ones I don't want to check. First one? Garam. Should I go... yeah, Sharon Universal Evo I think is more annoying than the first team. We can try that. That orange one. I'm not sure I understand which orange one. For new player, is Chan Dowon worth pulling for or not? How new are we talking about? Like you started with like the Urek banner, so a couple of weeks old, months old, or I don't know. It could be okay. He's a DPS, he's a good DPS unit. We just need to see how much support and how many options you have for him. Because survivability is going to be a problem, likely, unless maxed out with Barry, he can stay alive on his own. In that case, perfect, you can pull safely and he's going to be self-sufficient enough. Orange link. Oh, you mean the boxes with the link XP? Okay. The link XP is better not to use it unless you're really stuck and your only option is to level up links. Because the more you push, the more value they get. I also still have a ton of them. Will the uptime be enough with just Tawa? Nope, obviously not. I should have used Evan instead. They might be able to still work? No, I don't think so. But if I go Evan, I don't have enough damage, I think. Or maybe yes. Because at that point, he's gonna get buffed by this guy with physical resistance decrease, the attack efficient stuff. By her with defense decrease and resistance decrease. These guys are not gonna do shit. So that's okay. Stage 15 4-day account good? Yeah, that's good. Floor 50 is nice, yes. Urek plus Ayura still work the deficit. Which deficit? I'm just at 350, unfortunately it's not much. But yeah, it definitely works. It always works. Because that guy is just gonna jump in, he's gonna pull enemies together, Ayura is going to mark them all. The thing is, only those two, she's going to have a weird interaction, I think, with her passive. I did not check. But yeah, definitely it works. Maybe having more units would help. Floor 52, Urek, Rainbow 5, and Gusten Red 1. I don't know if I have the good support though. You should try to max out Gusten if you still have his banner, I hope so. Definitely try to push and get Gustang before you go for Chop, I think. I don't know why I didn't stop it before. We can... Who killed him? Unless she's quicker than I thought, which could be. If I do it like this, then she's not getting Bomb's energy, which is disappointing. I can also just try like that. You're gonna make a video soon about Dowon, and you're very curious. The video will have to wait a bit though. I mean, I can kind of write in the first impression, like I did for the XSR Plus units, how I think they're going to be, but it's hard to be accurate because it will take me at least, I think, 5 days before I have her maxed. Now, we lost... Yeah, exactly. We need something more there. She gets attacked too quickly. I don't know who's killing her. Maybe we can use him there. No, we cannot place him. Who's even the highest attack here? I think she is. 667. No, she's not. He's supposed to be the highest attack unit here. So if I move him there, he should be concealed. Should he not? Yeah, exactly. 2-second conceal. Restore 200 energy. And then within 2 seconds, you guys have to use the special move. That's all it takes. Will you sometime in the future do a bossing guide? Like the useful units and support ranked? I was preparing it. I already have a sort of layout on the website for that page. So I will definitely do it. I just need to see how much the comps changed in the recent period. Yeah, I will definitely do that. What is the utility of David in your team? It's going to give energy to, in this case, Evan and this one. So both of these guys are, so that they can use the special move early and hopefully keep the team alive, but apparently not, they're just dying. And then this guy is also going to buff the attack coefficient of Cha even further. And he also has, I think, physical resistance decrease. No, this one increases physical pierce, okay, I don't know why I remember something about physical resistance decrease, but it was a pierce instead. And also gives energy to the highest attack unit and attack coefficient. I'm not 100% sure that Cha is going to be the highest attack all the time. Should be. And the rest is kind of irrelevant. Attack and stuff. But if I remove him... They are going to destroy me here. We're gonna try. Aaron and Cha only. Yeah, we can do that. I have him with an Alocasia set, which works, but I wouldn't consider it the best set that he can run, obviously. Where did Cha go? Okay, he's there. Kicking them all. Perfect. Unless there are some weird surprises, they should all die. But I mean, Wang Nanja can win with this team. So, does that really show anything? I mean, it's at 0 dupes Cha. So why not? Why did I give these many things to Princess? Ah yeah, I had to remove Sharon from her. Right. Because I was trying with Cha. Still fine. Stupida Sensio. Do you run Pierce on Cha? Yes. I'm running Pierce. My crit rate is still high though. I think I have 80% at least, plus 10% from the 2-piece, if they don't have buff removals. So it is still quite high. Gustan deals no damage. Okay, now the max HP damage kicked in. Fine. The thing is, should I link him? Can I change the link from here? I think so. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Who do I have on Bari? And maybe effect resistance too. Maybe Asensio. Do I? What do you mean I cannot view the equipment information? Come on. No, it does not have effect resistance. I don't even think he has a... Yeah, it doesn't even have a lot of subnodes anyway. Okay. Asensio not the best. Too bad because he had Bari in theory, but... It's okay. Who do I have on Bari? Gustang, but I cannot link him to Gustang. Who else? Because I want to see if on his own he has enough survivability. Bari. Dowon, I guess. But she has crit damage for sure. Yeah, she definitely has crit damage. Yeah. No effect resistance. That's still... Okay. No, wait, she has L. Damn it. Right, I changed her to L. Damn it, why is nobody using Bari nowadays? Also, Joe is on L. There is nobody that is running Bari here. Okay, I can, at this point, give Bari back to Dowon. Where is Dowon? Is the preset saved? Yes. So I can go here. Where are the Bari sets though? Damn it. Oh, maybe it's the crit icon, I think. Bari, physical pierce. Yes. Alright. It's crazy enough. Now I can run in with that. How is your dupe's chance so far? Doing anything? It's doing okay. I mean, he needs support obviously to stay alive, but if he stays alive, the damage is good. Always the warning, we cannot start with only the random ones, whatever. What about this passive saying pierce fixed at 0? It is just going to convert it to attack, in theory, but it also says base pierce, which is kind of a weird wording. We don't know exactly what that is. Okay, it doesn't spam enough. It doesn't spam enough to survive on his own, even with Bari. Now, what would be the minimum to keep him alive? The bare minimum. If we just have some distractions... No, that's not enough. Let me just try. Random shit. I really like him on paper and I want to summon so I don't lose out on him, but I really don't need a glass cannon DPS and yellow teams are okay already. If he isn't Yugo level, I have trouble justifying pulling for him. Damage wise, definitely higher. Comfortable wise, I mean, Yugo can potentially solo a lot of shit, and chance durability is not comparable to Yugo in any way, because this guy, like, his durability shield can be hit by anybody, so you have 5 units hitting on the 10 durability. For Yugo is only 1 at a time, so Yugo can stay alive a lot more easily, and also she refreshes it with every single skill. For Cha is only one of the actives. So, I mean, it's pretty clear that he cannot really sustain himself. Maybe if we just have units to draw aggro, we just need to see what is the minimum that you need to run for him to not explode. Because obviously, in his best team, he's going to be amazing. There is no doubt about it. It's just, what is the minimum that you can run so that it can survive? And how, let's say, not free-to-play friendly, but budget-friendly is to use. If Reflejo doesn't die, maybe we can do... No, okay, I don't know. He still couldn't keep up the shield even when only one was attacking him. But obviously, he also doesn't have enough damage because he cannot have Pierce. He doesn't have... Okay, he has a defense ignore, but he doesn't have like defense decrease, nothing like that. If we add Augustus, that's probably too much. We can do it. This could be a lower dupes Augustus, not necessarily Rainbow 5. I don't think Augustus is gonna outdamage Cha anyway. Sharon Link to Revolution Bomb was very close to being the worst combo I faced. Yeah, as an enemy, they are annoying as hell. For real. Mario Bro wants to play. Should he go for Chomray or Gusting as main DPS? Definitely Gusting on a new account. Because Chomray is better in hard mode and with some setups, but not really user-friendly at the beginning. The unit that he counters the most in normal adventure is going to be only after floor 134, so too late. Gusting is a way better pick early on. Here we still lost most of them because beta cannot be grouped, so that was also flawed to begin with. We had the Rang as well. Last two characters I missed are Sharon and Shia, which I need right now, even slightly more than Cha. Yeah, they are really insane. Sharon especially, Shia as well, like the damage boost she provides makes no sense. Even though on paper she seems garbage, because her kit doesn't really seem to provide a lot of damage buffs, but when you actually play her, somehow she improves the damage a ton. Now we're almost there. But we lost. Incredible. Alright. I have 6 SR plus boxes. Do you think it's better to get more copies of Augustus or Albelda or save for new units? I would only use boxes to finish units. If you just get 6 copies of Augustus from red 1 to whatever, orange 3, orange whatever, is not really going to do anything. And it's kind of wasted. Let's say you get a double at the end, it's kind of wasted at that point. So first pool, when you are close enough that you can max out with the boxes, then you can do it. But just getting copies in the middle doesn't really add enough, I would say. This is my best Revolution Bomb and RP encounter. Thanks, Sharon. Yeah, right. Without Sharon, it would explode against that kind of matchup, especially Alpine. Like, against Alpine, every now and then it just disappears. Now, I wonder if my Zero Dips Chuck can do better than that. No, it doesn't have a hit barrier shield. So it would die. We don't need Anna at this point, because there is beta. So again, same logic as before. We can go David again, but they move too much. Both Augustus and Cha move too much, so no, I'd say. I'm trying my best not to add survivability units. But it's going to be difficult. We might need this. If she doesn't die, that could be good. One time she's able to ult versus Ghosting is terrifying. Alphine, maybe. Yeah, we tried Alphine earlier. She's probably a bit too good. And she's not a unit that most people have access to. Also, Garam is not a unit that most people have access to. But no, wait, I'm using the XSR plus one. Yes, okay. That should be a bit better. More people should have her. Poor Reflejo. He actually died. Without a Guskus, we need something else to buff damage that is not a Guskus, because that's too much buffing. Without that, David is also probably too much buffing, but at least he is an SSR unit. Okni? How would Okni work with him? I think pretty well, maybe. Not our units might as well be considered collab units. Yeah, they will never rerun. I have no idea. I'm really curious how they're going to handle the rerun of also Spear Kunagero and Spear Baranak. I'm really curious. It's almost 1 year since they were released. Still no rerun. It's crazy. How they handle that should also be similar to how they're going to handle the other ones, like for the XSR Plus units. Yeah, Sky, he defeated Shia and he can defeat it also in hard mode, like crazy, but with pretty stacked yellow teams. At least the comps that I saw, but I mean, obviously, if you have Towa, Towa can make any unit deal a shit ton of damage. Let's see if, before I use the Augustus to counter Shia without that, we can also remove the HP recovery block, and we can add the other one that does not provide that. Ah, fuck, white. It is still fine, I guess. Hopefully he jumps on Hockney. If he doesn't, it's okay. He has Barry anyway. Non-stop data banner. I don't know, but it would have been so easy for them to just handle reruns if they, instead of exchanging for a copy of the specific unit, they gave you a box that you can open with all the previous data tower units in there. That's it. So every data tower you can get 21 free copies from the shop, and you can just select whoever you want. Oh. Okay, should be fine now. Maybe. Whoa, okay. That uppercut was so insane. He went up there. Okay. What was I running here? Many units, but it's fine. 2 OP, but this is fine. How do we use the SSR to SSR plus token? When you have enough, so you need 60 of those scrolls, then you go to an SSR unit that you have. Should be in the proficiency tab, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we got a random one. Bam. You go to proficiency, there is enhanced grade, and then you can take him or any unit to SSR plus. We need 60 of these. I have no idea how many we're going to get. 30 we can get from the exchange shop. 10 were given to us for free via the notification. We get some by pushing the new PvE content that we're going to check also maybe in a second, because I still have not cleared it. And yeah, once you have 60, you can upgrade one. I have no idea how many we can upgrade per patch. Probably one. Maybe this first one that will let us, I don't know, upgrade 2, but I wouldn't expect them to give us too many of those scrolls. They don't spam Shia at higher floors more than 1-2 per stage, often not even deploying one. That's good. Maybe as they give us tools to counter her, they just stop deploying her. Yeah, when she came out, we had a lot more than like just one here. It's okay. Ooh, we have Asensio Tank Hat's anniversary over here. Wonder if my Zero Dupes Chuck can do it. I think it can with this kind of stuck team. Why not? Third one is busted, the other one is whatever. Okay. An opinion on XSR Plus Dowon. I don't think anyone will ever max. Maybe just a few crazy people. I don't know. But for sure, she's not comparable in terms of damage. She's more of a support, and at the moment, other than, I don't know, Hockney, Alphine, Garam, Revolution Bomb, a little bit Urek, but not that much. There are not a lot of units that would benefit from the active skill cooldown reduction that she provides. But it does sound good. Definitely there will be more use cases for it in the future. And just already like decreasing the active skill cooldown of Garam and Alpine might be worth it in and of itself. So might be good. I will definitely try her out, but it will take a few days because I have to exchange for it in that tower. Oh, there is... Oh, damn it. There is still Shashia. This is not gonna end well. But okay. Yeah, probably timeout. Fine. No, she died. Right. It's also not like they're releasing any SSRs anymore. Yeah, true. As a support, is she better than XSR Garam? It's different. If you're talking about Dowon. Like, Garam provides a lot more because her whole kit is supporting stuff, while Dowon is mainly built kind of as a DPS. And then they just gave her supportive revolutions. For Garam, obviously the heal block is massive and way more useful, even outside of blue teams. But for Dowon, you can only use her in blue teams. There is no way around it. So, depends on what you need. I would say Garam is 10 times better, even more. But Dowon might have some niche use cases. That's for sure. How did Cha die when everyone is still alive? Probably at the beginning there was a bit of downtime on Evan or Ova. How the hell did he die? I mean, he killed most of them. Do you have any weird targeting? Not really. Moving him won't do anything, so I might just wait. What ignition weapon did you use on Urek? Does Rihanna help him on energy recovery debuff floors? Because I'm currently in floor 213. I used Runda on him, but I'm running the resistance build. So I have slot 4 magic resistance and then physical pierce on slot 5. And he's doing okay with that. He can tank units at good deficits. 350 is no problem, 400 as well. People also cleared 450 with it, so I really think it's going to last very, very long. So yeah, Rihanna definitely is not gonna help as much as Runda, I would say. Doesn't sound that great, it's kinda garbage. Can you show us the new growth system? I'm not far enough in armor to have it. Yes? Okay, we can also have a look at that. Time to see Hockney at the top chilling with other SSR plus units and not with random shit I never use. Make it easier to find him. Yeah. You already buffed him. That's good. I don't have enough scrolls yet. Should I go for Cha or max Augustus? Depends on how the rest of the account is looking. It's hard to tell like this. Let's say that to really make Cha deal a ton of damage, Augustus seems to be pretty important already. But I don't know how many dupes you have on Augustus to begin with. If you have him already around red, Then you can also leave him there, I think, as a support. That's enough. Obviously, it would be better with Revolution that decreases the yellow element resistance of the enemies, but okay. So at that point, you could leave him there and get a Cha and use Cha as the carry. Seems reasonable. Or you can just use directly Augustus and ignore Cha at the moment. It feels good. I don't know if it will be necessary, especially on earlier accounts or less stacked accounts. Is Cha top yellow DPS now? In terms of damage output, likely, yes. Yes, yes. Definitely damage output, yes. Survivability is also not too bad with Revolution, because without it, you have to rely on the team. There is nothing to do about it. You need the team. And this guy likes to go close range at times, because he's stupid. And then he stays there. Why is he there? What are you doing there, Cha? They made you ranged. Stay ranged. The physical pierce thing we need to understand, because I don't know if units that buff pierce will actually give him pierce or give him more attack. That's what is not clear to me. Because the one that you give him via the ignition weapon, pretty sure gets converted. But the one... How is he going to kill 10 cats now? But the one that he gets from allies, I'm not so sure. Huh. He's never gonna kill 10 cats now. We either needed HP recovery block there, or maybe adding Yugo, but Yugo is already in another team, so that's unfortunate. We can add an HP recovery block of some sort, for sure. Or an energy recovery block. If I can keep somebody alive. Or if I can remove someone from this team. Uh-huh. Really annoying. Nah. Chronos Fury is too short. Baron is not gonna help. Why did I use so many good units in the other team, damn it? Ice Spear Kunagero, I cannot use him. Who can I free up? If I remove Evan or Awa, then this ability is gonna suck. Unless I go Garam, but Garam only has HP recovery block on the cloak. So after I seal an enemy. Which is not really reasonable. Defense decrease, okay-ish. I did have defense decrease with Tawa, yes. Do I need grouping? In theory, would be better if I had it. Because otherwise I could just... If I try some shit like this... Nah, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad, but I will still try it. Supposed to be limiting range, yes. We'll be checking if Doris energy decrease activates the Mago effect or not. Oh. I wonder. But wait. How could it do it? Because it would be proccing from the one wearing Doris. So, if you're wearing Doris, you don't have Mago. Or you mean the unit that had the shield got it broken, that triggered the energy decrease, and it would count as the unit itself triggering it? I don't think that would work. We need to see what they wrote, even though, well, translations here kind of suck. But for Doris, who did I give Doris to? I think Yaloi has one. Yeah, Yaloi has one. While the barrier is active, Doris barrier is no. When the barrier is destroyed, the energy of all enemies decreases by 300. I don't think it counts as the one having the barrier applying the energy decrease. Because that would be insta-max stacks of Mago when there are 5 enemies. It shouldn't work. But even if it did, what are you going to do with Mago? Like, Cha is the first unit that I think they released with a kit that works really well with Mago. But who else? I mean, I can try to test it, but it's going to be difficult. Too many things to see. I would have to slow down the... like, to record it and then slow it down to understand what the hell is going on. My Augustus also likes to cosplay as a melee unit, yeah. Would Cha be good against bosses? I tried him briefly. It did worse than Augustus for me. I'm not sure that was his best, like, his best fight though. He should do better than Augustus if you also have Augustus in the team. Without Augustus, it does worse. That's what I would say. Cha good or skip? Looks good, but again, most DPS, they keep on releasing them stronger and stronger. I don't know, like, depending on your resources, might not be smart to pull for him. What is the best ignition weapon so far for Cha? It can really run a lot of stuff. It will depend on the situation. So far, I only tried Alocasia, Bari, and Mago. Mago is on the Zero Dupe one. Bari is on the Rainbow 5 at the moment, and Alocasia was on the Rainbow 5 one. It can for sure also run a lot of other things, like Runda, it can run L, it can run Doris even. It can run a lot of stuff. Which one is the best? It's hard to tell. Will depend on the playstyle and the kind of team you're going to run him into. For pure damage, I think none of the options come close to Mago in terms of damage output. But it's just a guess, I need to try more stuff. And this team is gonna struggle like crazy. We need an adjustment. Can do it like this. So Runda is applied to all the units here in the front line. Bam is still providing energy to the ones that matter. And hopefully Cha has enough. Nah, Yerang, damn it. I always forget about Yerang, damn. Try red 3. Right, I will try it. I don't expect a lot more damage, nor survivability, but we can try. And here the link was immediately on Yerang, obviously, because she has higher attack. They don't have anyone that dashes, I will go on instead. So annoying. So annoying to have a zero dupe guy. I mean, okay, wait. In this case, if I get him to 3 red, it could win because it's gonna link to Sharon. 3 green should make it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go, 3 green. We get to 3 red, right? It makes no sense to test first, like the stages before. It's pretty clear. The scaling on the skills is kind of irrelevant. Not as big as for other units. So let's do it. 3 purple. Okay, let me read in the meantime. Wanna know how much gems it costs to pull on Cha? 30,000, 5k? 5k is the same as the black market tickets. I guess we'll check if we cannot damage Princess embossing. Maybe, I don't know. We need to try that. Energy increase is the new meta moving forward, so I expect some busted support DPS units in the future. Hopefully they release another yellow support, because we can maybe do 5 teams then. It's annoying not to be able to do those. We don't have enough units for 5 teams. I have Rainbow 5 Hugo, Adon, and Augustus. Is Cha worth to pull? You have a lot of units already. I mean, it definitely works well with most of the units you mentioned. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to pull for him, but I don't know your resources. It's hard to tell. Hi Archer. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Blue Leviathan Bomb. Oh, that would be great. That would be really cool. I'm also going to start saving for the next EX, which I hope it will be loose. Like, I hope that too. Let me level up my attack speed here. Okay. Effect hit. We can level that up as well. Then we'll level up accuracy too, because Archive is king. Okay. Where do you have support bomb, mage bomb, and range bomb with 3 different colors too? It would be fun if we got a red tank bomb and green assassin bomb. But we already have a red bomb. That is VO. So we should get purple bomb and green bomb. Weird. I mean, purple, maybe if they go possessed bomb, like V bomb, could be purple. Maybe EX. Nah, SSR plus would be fair. I have 500 black market tickets and my Augustus is 3 blue. Should I grant more for Cha or go for Augustus and Silver Women? I would just use the free tickets on Augustus and that's it. 500 black market tickets, unless you're lucky, are not going to be enough to max out Cha. So I wouldn't do it. Okay, now that he is 3 red, it should link to Sharon. Maybe they should borrow someone from green and turn them yellow. I wish they just released XSR plus Evan and XSR plus Irang, and then we can do 5 teams, we're good. Easy. When should we expect the new EX? In theory in January for the 2.5 anniversary. V-Bomb would be yellow. Why? Do you think so? It would feel weird. No, I think it would be purple. Like it would still be the fog leader, so I think it would make sense. How did you die, Ulrich? You're trolling. There the team died too quickly, I need to double check what happened. But now Cha got the link, so he's not dying anytime soon. He will die eventually, but not anytime soon. Let's see if Sharon... but we don't have Towa. I don't think Sharon provides enough damage for him to kill tank hats. He probably already has too many stacks. I cannot kill him, I think. He's the only one left? Yeah... No, there is also... Yeah, he's the only one left. He's taking no damage. Who the hell designed that guy? Needs to go to hell. That is insane. No. We need either Hugo, but instead of who? I don't know. There is not enough space in that team. Oh, there was Michael. Also Beta. She is going to die in any case. I don't even need to deploy her. Yeah, we can go with random blue units. We don't care. someone would be attacked by those guys. I could use Garam here, but should I give up on grouping? Can give up on grouping. He would still survive. We're gonna try. Yeah, Evan or Yarang XSR Plus would be insane, yes. Hi Pili. Hi Frank. Good night. If it's night in your case, I have no idea. I wonder if they release another version of Chomei. I mean, he's the only X without SSR Plus version. He's the only X without the SSR Plus version. They could do flashback Chomei like they did for Yarang. Would be okay, why not? First impression about Cha. Definitely really insane damage. Durability wise, he will need help. Even when he has the hit barrier from Revolution, the hit barrier is just going to guarantee he's not getting one tapped randomly, but still not enough for him to survive on his own. If you have enough distractions, that's good survivability, but might not be enough at all times. Okay. The guy without the healing should be dead soon. Come on, kill him. He's almost dead. I see his HP bar. No, okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, this random princess team, 2 stack. Should I stop using Mago and try something else? Thinking about it. I really like Mago because if I have to keep him alive either way, why would I bother going Barry? I don't know. I'm thinking which other options I have. Runda would obviously be a good pick. But only when maxed out. When not maxed out, it's kind of a waste. I hate the HP part of it. It makes very little sense. But it could be decent. Works well with the hit barrier for sure. Same thing as Yugo. That's okay. Doris could also be interesting. L would definitely be interesting. Yes, exactly. There are a lot of good options. L. He already has 160 increase attack speed for the first 10 seconds and then only 60. Adding on top of it a potential 50 is not doing much. For the 3 hit barrier, I don't think it's enough to justify it. When you don't get hit, you get the attack increase, which is okay, but he has a lot of attack anyway. I don't know. L definitely works, but feels a bit redundant. Think that Gustav fight, I just remember I don't even have beta, never pulled for him. Oh, beta is pretty strong. I mean, as a distraction slash grouping unit is pretty solid. Not needed in that fight because there is Alfini if I remember correctly, but still really good. Now here, what was I using? Did we win the previous one? I think we did. But we need to try again. Because this one is low survivability in the team, but he had Barry and the barrier. Without Barry and the barrier that he gets from Revolution, let's see if he can actually do something. I'm going to watch the stream from the beginning. Bye. Good luck, man. It's gonna be pretty long. Are we thinking about Doris on Alphine? She doesn't need to spam ult anyway. Definitely better than Runda. Yes, 100%. Would I still run that instead of Bari for potential one-shots? I don't know. It is definitely reasonable. I'm just not 100% convinced she can live without Bari. But yeah, definitely if I had to pick between Runda and Doris, then Doris for sure. But I think I would still run Bari on her. Because the initial conceal is fine. And then if there is an enemy with map-wide attacks, then it really doesn't matter if you're concealed or not, they're still going to destroy you. What you saw, is Dowon worth the investment together with Cha, or better pull him later? I mean, if you're going to pull for Cha, then obviously max out Dowon as well, because it's cheap at that point. You only have to question whether you want to pull for an SSR Plus if you're not going to invest on Cha, like on the SSR Plus unit. So, depending on your tickets, Cha definitely is worth it. I mean, the damage it deals is insane. Survivability is on the lower end, but obviously with Revolution that is kind of fixed, but still you need to pay attention to that part. But damage is really good. Dowon, we still have not tried her, but I'm pretty sure she's going to work well with Garam, she's going to work well with Alphine, she's going to work well also with Revolution Bomb. Those kind of units, they can definitely benefit from the active skill cooldown reduction. Also, Datamashini would benefit. Urek a little bit, so you can spam the energy decrease a bit more frequently. That wouldn't be bad. But yeah, it's not... I don't feel like she's going to be a mandatory unit. But she has a pretty solid kit. Sundance. Sundance on Cha. Maybe after the buffing. Right now, I think the damage it gets from Mago is higher than the one that Sundance provides. Because this one is going to give him 20% ignore on all active skills, the other one only on basic attacks. No, Sundance is definitely not good. Maybe if they buff him, if they buff it like crazy, yes. But yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Most of his damage is from active skills anyway. He has too high coefficients in there. The basic attacks are not going to do enough. Basic attacks are there to decrease energy, and that's it. What do you think of the new units? Hi Caesar. Well, obviously Cha is really good. Dowon has potential, but at the moment, other than, again, the units I mentioned briefly, like Alphine, Garam, Revolution Bomb, potential... No, I don't think so. Urek and Datamashini, the other ones, don't really care about him. Maybe Hockney, but Hockney already has the most important skill with a very low cooldown, so probably not too important. Cha Hybrid, Mago, Ryan. But then you lose out on the 4-piece Ryan. I really wish they're going to buff this like ignition weapon soon. They need to give it some sort of survivability. If they do that, then this is amazing, and they need to make both of these unremovable. If that is the case, I mean, no, even if they don't make the 4-piece unremovable, Cha spams so many energy decrease effects that he's going to have it up all the time. So that's a non-issue. Definitely the 2-piece they need to make unremovable though. And they need to add some sort of survivability. But this is massive on him. Blue XSR Plus, it's insane. It's the 4th one. It's too many. Really too many. It's insanity. I hate when they spam those kind of units that jump on your team. Like Beta, White, and the others. I cannot group them, so I will use Alphine now just to do the early grouping, and then we'll see. How did that guy still jump on me? Probably beta is too quick. Then there is nothing I can do about it. He still jumped on poor Cha. Then let me do the only reasonable thing. What do you mean, Sizak? You already maxed there? You already maxed Dowon? Why? Why are you trolling? New Dowon is very strong, makes skills have basically 0 cooldown if you want to try her, have her on Envoy. Oh, okay, that's good. That is good, then we can try it. We can even try it now, but the thing is, which blue units? I cannot use broken ones because otherwise the fight is gonna end in 2 seconds. So no work. I think you are the only person that maxed there. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you're the only one that maxed there. You didn't even bother to upgrade the equipment. Typical whale behavior. But I mean, it makes sense. Barry, okay. You went full damage anyway. On a support. Does she even deal damage? I don't think so. I don't know. Typical whale behavior. What can we do? Then... then we call Fiend. Let's try like full support shit. And bam. No, this is too much damage. I'm already scared. And mashing. I need to give her Doris. I need to remember to give her Doris. Okay, you're using SSR plus Dowon set on her. That makes sense. I'm using this only because I don't want damage. I want to see how much she spams stuff without having to worry about clearing the enemy team. There is a Varagarv, but I shouldn't be too worried, but we'll see. Because if they insta-clear, then it's annoying. But here I wonder, how many times can the Garams use the active skill at this point? Like all the time, basically. Okay, she starts immediately with the skill. Nice. Wait a second. I want to slow down a bit because I don't understand shit of what is going on. Stupid enemy Yura. How many cloak were used? I don't think more than 2 at a time. How in the world do they actually clear it? She still dealt too much damage. Well, not that the enemy team was that difficult, but it's just stupid. Oh, but the stupid thing is that they should have stopped it because I cannot borrow it again. Fuck. But okay. Interesting. Definitely there is a lot of spam of special moves and active skills. Really cool. Hi T, hi Santiago. Yeah, definitely damage-wise, insane. Really good. Survivability, a bit on the lower end when not duped up, but obviously when maxed out is a bit better. You still need some teammates to keep him alive, but he's okay. Yeah, she gets the ulti crazy fast. That was an insane fight. I tried my best not to put damage in there, but with you giving her damage, she still dealt damage. Damn it. Well, I kind of expected. Maybe this fight would have been a lot better, actually. Fuck. Yeah, each ult, team CD by 10 seconds. really, really cool. No, she's definitely good. It's just, who are you even going to use her with at the moment? I forgot to upgrade her equipment. Okay, I will do it. She can work with most of them, are sure. I don't know if Dowon plus Dowon is going to be good. The crazy thing is that the revolution effect of the XSR plus Dowon is just this one extended to all blue allies. Random. Completely random. Makes no sense. It's the first time, I think, with an XSR plus they took an effect and just improved it. Can we skip him if you already have proper DPSs like Augustus? It all depends on your resources. You can skip him depending on the deficit you're playing, the type of content you're doing, the resources you have. He is skippable if you have enough resources. He is likely the best damage dealer we have in yellow at the moment. It might not be necessary. He also has insane utility and it can be used at 0 dupes anyway. So if you want to go for 0 dupes, that could also be a thing. Or just get him somewhere some other way. From some PT or random shards, I don't know. So even at 0 dupes, he's doing fine. Maxed investment is just extra survivability, which is decent. And the reset on active skill instead of the 50% cooldown reduction, which is also quite good. You use her with Urek and Alfine, but already Urek plus Alfine isn't too overkill already. But yeah, definitely. How good is Dowon and is it good for any team? She is good on paper, it's just if you need that effect actually, because there are not too many blue units that might really appreciate the active skill reduction. Actually, there are more than... Most of them actually would. Like even Dowon herself, she has active skill cooldown reduction, so she definitely wants it for the Whirlwind active skill. Alfine, Data Machine, Garam, Revolution Bomb, Urek. Basically all the relevant ones actually. She's not bad. I don't know if in a normal team you could fit her. Maybe there are some better options. But she is cool. She sounds good. If you're going for chat, definitely max her. If you are not, maybe wait the last day to get the free copies from Data Tower. And then we would have more time to test her out and see where she actually shines. I'll try to max Adventure as much as possible to see if I need him or not. I'm still around 250 deficit and my other DPS are still working somewhat. Then I think you are okay. You can also... You could also skip him. I don't know which are the other DPSs you're talking about. But yeah. Dowon made the team way better in hard mode. Okay, that is interesting. That is good. Alright. Now... I didn't even click play yet on this fight. Yeah, right. Okay, let's do it. What can you say about XSR plus Dowon? Definitely useful, for sure. She's not an irrelevant unit. I don't know if I would go for her if I didn't go for Cha. That's the only question mark. Is she valuable enough to pull even if you're not maxing the SSR plus unit? That I don't know. For information on Dowon, you probably have to wait a bit longer, because I'm not crazy like Cizak that maxed the route on day one, so it would take me probably 4 or 5 more days before I ever maxed, but definitely, yeah. Are you so lucky with triples and 3 doubles pool of chat? It was insane. It's very crazy. Not even 400 pools and I already had it maxed. Like 400 tickets, Rainbow 6. 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 400 tick That is stupid. And I got him Rainbow Six in 390. But I had to buy the 2 free copies. I mean, I always buy them. And with that I got to Rainbow Six in 390. That's insane. Reach floor 230, one more and we're done for the patch. Already on day 1. Man, you're too quick. I'm confused, should I pull Cha or Augustus to change my white as DPS? I don't know, both are valuable. Depends on the teammates you have. Maybe Cha. But Cha would also like to have Augustus as support at times. So if you have low dupes Augustus, then that could be fine as a support and you can decide to go for Cha. Why don't I have grouping in this fight? I'm fucked. If that Evan uses the special move, I'm done. Okay. Good. I really like Cha's animations, actually. Really solid. Need to get that top 1 on leaderboards. Seems like the Korean whale is lacking. I can never do that. When I start playing and stuff, they already complete all the floors. And I always try some random shit, so I'm super slow at clearing. Really slow. I'm slow even at doing single stages. Damn it. What is great? Ah, wait. I was wondering why I was going that slow. I forgot to re-speed it up. My bad. I also need to move again the set that I gave to the Rainbow 5 Cha. No, she doesn't have the unremovable attack buffs. She is not a DPS. I mean, she does DPS if you're not against buff removers, but all the multipliers are lower, everything is lower, is not worth it. 2 copies at 300. What do you mean, 2 copies at 300? You got 2 instead of 6? That's bad. That is terrible. Now, someone asked for just Sharon plus Cha. We can do it, but it's gonna be, in theory, easy with a maxed out Cha. What is the max normal floor? At the moment is 230. They just added 5 new floors. 300 black market tickets, 2 copies is garbage, man. That's too bad. How? How did he lose the 10 stacks in 1 instant? Who was that from? Maybe the link from... Could have been the link. Yeah, resurrect damage taken. If the link was on Cha, then it's over, because he has so many hits, then 10 attacks are instant. Damn, okay. That's not good. That is not looking good. So just with Sharon, not easy. We will need to add some more survivability. I don't want to add too many things. That's too much, I guess. Why? Or maybe just an emergency unit like this. Nobody's jumping on her anyway. I can just place her here and wait. Why not? Cha needs a grouping unit. It would be better for the energy decrease, definitely appreciated, so that they can decrease energy of all the enemies and they won't do much. So in a way, yes. Is it mandatory? Probably not. But it would be better to have it, that for sure. What ignition weapon on Cha, Mago, L, or Bari? You have a ton of options to run on Cha. The one I'm using at the moment on this Cha, that is Rainbow 5, is Bari. Otherwise, on the 3 red, I'm running Mago at the moment. I had him on Alokazi as well for a bit. But you can run literally a lot of things. You can run L, you can run Doris, you can run Runda. I'd rather not run the supporting sets, mainly because you will run them on other units anyway, and they are bound to buff other sets more than the support sets for DPS. Now let's try without that. Actually, let's try again my Mago-cha. So yeah, still not sure which one is the best. I think after they're going to buff Mago, Mago will be for sure his best set. At the moment, depends on team comp you want to run. Bari is going to be the most consistent to avoid one-shots when he's maxed. When he's not maxed, he doesn't have the shield, so I mean, Bari wouldn't even do much. Yeah. In this case, didn't help a lot. Really, with just Sharon, we don't have enough survivability. If I add more, it's overkill. And I could add this, but this is too much, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 400 still at 2 copies now, man. That is terrible. I learn from my mistakes, so I keep pulling. Nah, that's garbage. 400 2 copies is too little. Time to grind to make some good sleep and a good meal. Yeah, we need you here. Yep. Damn, what time is it here? It's 10:15 p.m. Okay, not bad. Yeah, with this extra survivability, we should be good. Classic trolls. Lol. That looks so fun. It's really crazy. Animation-wise, I really like him. But we cannot use him with Sharon all the time. Sharon is too good. Even though, like, if he's Rainbow 5, then the 3-second downtime on Sharon is not too big. But if he's not, he doesn't have any survivability, so as soon as you have the downtime, he's dead, kind of. I will now need to run somebody that has a Doris. We can try to run her with Doris instead. Let me see if I... Okay, I already saved it, so I can run Doris now. I think I saved one somewhere. This one. Alright. Sounds legit. It's an effect resistance one, but it should be okay. This way we have Doris on these two in the back. Should be cool. Another OP yellow unit, water is wet. Another OP yellow unit and another XSR plus blue. Insane. I can never understand what they think. Alright. Looking good. Go Cha. I believe in you. I don't understand a thing of what is happening. Let me remove at the very least fluctuation text. Probably going to take a while before it actually stops appearing. Okay. Come on, kill him! There are not enough debuffs here. Man. Not enough debuffs. Weird. We have a Shia there, okay. Oh, you can beat one. The last one is irrelevant, whatever. Actually, that one is more annoying. Maybe. We don't have Soar ability here. Alphine is gonna fuck him. Ah. Nah, it could be okay. What was this? Let's remove Sharon. Put Tawa instead. Remember, Alphine doesn't have shit. I should give this guy Doris instead. I will have to do this well. Go there. This team is just random garbage. Okay, whatever, we can leave it. Let me leave this one just in case for the future. 504 copies is getting a bit better. Yeah, let's say so. It's awful, man. It's awful. It's really shit. What is Cha even doing here? Okay. We have no grouping in this fight, but it's not that big of a deal. Deals so much damage, is insane. I don't know why they made him like move around so much when he's ranged. It's really... No, it's... I don't understand why. Making him move so much when he's that vulnerable, it's insanity. Here, random full blue team, fine, whatever. Threw some shit in there. Poor Anna, insta-deleted. Drop it. Alpine as an enemy is always annoying. But Princess, luckily, is ignoring... No, okay, she died. I still have a free Sharon, actually. I should just use Sharon with Princess at this point. I was keeping her for Cha, but there is no real reason to. We can work around that, it's not a problem. With Cha being ranged, except for when he trolls, he's like kind of easier to keep alive. Not the easiest thing, but pretty decent. This is a Gustan with extra 40 swiftness. That is, yeah, that is the shield. I don't know if having the Doris effect on Alfini is the best idea. Because with the fact that she cannot spam the special move whenever she likes, you might have some downtime, and we can see that every now and then the shield is not there. The downtime is not high, but still it's in there. Oh wait, there's a fucking ghost. I didn't see that. Okay, so we need HP recovery block. Fine. Or maybe I can just swap the two teams, maybe. No doubt with 600, with more 600 BM you'll be able to get more. What? Hopefully he doesn't need 600 additional ones to max him out, that would be too much. What segment did I miss? I pulled, I tried him at 0 dupes, and that's about it, I would say. Not much, maybe. So now let me try and win that. I could even use Sharon with Gustam, but that's pretty pushing it. I still have Ayura. Actually, I could use Ayura here. And then use... Wait. Okay. I like this a bit better. And then here we go Hockney. Because who doesn't like a good Hockney here? Hockney could mess it up, because I think Gustang will use the special move before Alfine. I have this feeling. We'll see, we'll try. Could mess things up. 6 at 600, that's where the boost missions end, and I stop here. That is rough, man. That is rough. That is really rough. Good job, Gustang. I don't know how you survived the fox, but I'm glad you did. Bro is nerfing himself to make it fair for enemies. No, I mean, I cannot use too many broken units. I mean, every now and then a team, yes, because otherwise it's never gonna... I'm never gonna move, but I cannot try too many broken things. Otherwise it's not reasonable. Is he better than Yugo overall? Yugo offers a lot more than just damage. I mean, Cha's damage is not comparable with Cha. Cha damage is a lot higher than Yugo. Not even comparable. But obviously, Yugo brings more. Like, her survivability is better than Cha's, but that's one thing. She has debuff removal, she has the stat increase block debuff, which is massive. So in general, she's not just a DPS, she's a lot more than that. So, depends on the scenario. Also, Yugo won't really need a lot of supports to be able to carry at lower deficits, but Cha doesn't really seem to be capable of soloing yet. It might need some help. It's not too restrictive, like I tried different kind of comps, even though most of the units are always either Evan, Pawa, or... No, okay, we also tried without any kind of survivability support, with like Anna plus Reflejo, or just frontline plus Garam plus some weird shit. So you do have a lot of options to keep Cha alive. He's not as restrictive as maybe some other units. But it depends. Damage-wise, definitely no doubt Cha. For an account in the early stages, I still think Yugo is kind of unbeatable. She has way more than enough damage. Super comfortable to use, you don't have to get crazy with weird compositions. She's gonna do most things. Her main counters are only going to be in the higher stages. And even then, she's just going to provide utility, and then other units will do the DPS. So she's a unit will always be good. Cha is a great DPS. Okay, I kind of not talked about the utility that the energy decrease provides, which is massive. So even just utility-wise, if we take away the DPS, Chai is also insane. It is really difficult. Cha, I would say, is the better unit of the two. Hard to compare, but if I only had to pick one, and you are maybe a bit further into the game, Cha might be better. I'm waiting for the Doris and Rihanna segment. Huh, yeah, for Doris and Rihanna, well, for Rihanna there isn't much to say. Maybe after we finish this fight we can quickly talk about it. But yeah, it shouldn't be... We need to try Doris a bit to see exactly how it interacts. Like in that scenario, the previous fight with Gustang and Alfine, the energy decrease on enemies were never procced. Unfortunately, because they were never damaged. In that case, we don't leverage the 300 energy decrease on enemies. There are some weird use cases, so we're going to mention those. Are you comparing it to Augustus? Even then, I mean, damage-wise, Cha seems to have an upper ceiling than Augustus, so he deals more damage. But I would say some of his best teams also run Augustus, but more as a debuffer, because Augustus has the yellow element resistance decrease, the defense decrease, the physical resistance decrease, all stuff that Cha needs. So it's hard to tell if Cha without Augustus would be better than a fully built and fully stacked Augustus team. It's complicated, especially when you can use those units together. Like saying, is Hugo better than Augustus? It depends, because normally you also use them together if you have enough units to allow for that. So some of the best Augustus teams always have Hugo inside as well. And the teams that were shared on my Discord by some people that are pushing hard mode like crazy, that are 900 deficit in hard mode, used Hugo, Augustus, and Cha on the same team, and Cha was the one that dealt the most damage. Obviously, because he benefited from all the buffs that Augustus provides, and on top of that, he had his own buffs. And also, Hugo, kind of the same, he benefited from the buff removal that Hugo has, and the further defense decrease and stuff. So, it's difficult. How many pulls did you do? 390, and I maxed him. I was crazy lucky. Really insane luck. Never had that luck. I've been using me in a 3 DPS mono yellow with Hugo and Augustus. They like fighting for the highest damage. That's good. Yeah, I mean, if you have a stacked account, then it's really hard to tell. The issue is when you don't have options, how is it going to perform compared to the other ones? Augustus is already purple too because I summon in secret area, but Cha don't have any dupes. Should I just use my BM on Augustus and let Cha 0 dupes? Do you like, how many black market tickets do you have? Because it's not like you are forced to summon for either of them. Cha 0 dupes is also already quite decent. Nice utility and decent damage. Augustus purple, nice utility already. So it really depends on your account. It's difficult to answer without context. So if you want more maybe information, try to write on Discord with also screenshots of what you have, how many resources you have, because otherwise it's really hard to say. Obviously, if you could pull for every single unit, I would not skip anything. Cha is one of those units that are really good. He might need some help by other teammates. what I was trying to figure out is how low of a requirement it can have to still function. So I try to avoid running in with crazy support, other than Sharon every now and then. Is Cha 3 red useful? Yes. I mean, it was already good at 0 dupes. At 3 red, I didn't see any differences except for the fact that I could now link Sharon with him without too many issues because of the extra attack from 3 green. That's about it. Yeah, exactly. Any recommended Revo notes on this guy? It's gonna be pretty simple, I guess. Effect hit is not needed, is it? Because he has energy decrease, but that doesn't matter. The rest of the things are all self-buffs, unless I forgot something. We have self-buff, 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 and an airborne effect, whatever. In here we have irrelevant. Okay, swiftness decrease. And that's it. Only a swiftness decrease and the airborne effect. So effect hit is not even needed. Attack speed is obviously good. Attack, obviously great on him, especially. Crit damage, super important. Basic attack pierce, I wouldn't bother, to be honest, too expensive for what it provides. Max cooldown reduction, it's not useful, I would say. Because he has a reset. Like if you're at this point, you already have this one. That is a reset every time you use the special move. So you don't need max cooldown reduction, realistically. So, nothing here. Just attack with damage, attack speed. And accuracy, obviously. Just those notes would be enough, I'd say. I just need DPS change for white. It's not working so well on 250 deficit, even with a Eura. Yeah. Yeah, for white, I mean, Chai is going to be better. The question is if you can afford him. Because you have to consider we're going to have reruns of the family heads starting around, I would say, October, November, looking at how early they rerun them before this anniversary. So probably October, we might already see the first of the 3, then maybe November the 2nd, and December the 3rd one. And then on January we have the new EX. So if you need to pull on some of them, you will need a lot of tickets. Pulling 4 units, unless you really need them, is not really smart if you're free to play. It's better to just save up and only pull on units that are extremely broken or really insanely future-proof, and you can max them out. If you are pulling and you don't even have enough resources to guarantee the Rainbow 5, it's better to just not pull. Not a must pick, but nice to have, yes, definitely. My Euro SSR Plus is 0 dupes. That is still fine, she's really good anyway. Wait a second, I think we were talking about also Doris and Rihanna, right? So we have to talk about that point. I gave Doris to somebody. Alfine, I guess. Yeah, Alfine, okay. Just joined. What's the point of Dowon? Dowon is going to be good just for the decrease on the active skill. She can spam the special move like crazy and spam the active skill cooldown reduction on allies, which is going to be good with Garam, with Revolution Bomb, with Hockney potentially, with Alfine, with Urek, Datamashini, those kind of units. So definitely there is potential in there. Maybe not the most insane of potential. I'm not sure if I would pull for her if I didn't go for Cha. So I don't know, feels expensive for what she provides if you don't have Cha maxed. But for that we will have to wait a few days because I don't have her Revolution yet. I have to wait for the Data Tower to get some copies. So I'm still not sure, it's just an initial feeling. I already have Urek and Gustav Max, that's great. Only Tromray left. Then okay, good. Depending on whether you want to max Tromray as well or not, or just skip him and go for the new one. It will depend on how many tickets you can put together. Okay, that's already good. For non-DPS units, if you're already in 350 plus deficit, you still go for magic physical resistance, 100% and above. You can go effect resistance or affect it, depending on the unit, on slot 4. And then it's kind of up to you. Depends on the unit. Urek can still run resistances just fine. Most supports, not really. Like, I still run them, but it's not like they're much for me, to be honest. They still get one tapped, so it's pretty much irrelevant. How disrespect won't be tolerated? What do you mean? If he's in the yellow, I would have pulled for him. Yeah. I would have hoped, like, this unit with this exact kit would have been pretty strong in red, I think. Red definitely needed it more than yellow. But okay. So, talking about the ignition weapon, so for Doris, now they finally made a removal of the 2-piece, but we already knew that was gonna happen. And then they added a stronger barrier from 200% to 800% for all allies in the back row. And while the barrier is active, swiftness is increased by 40. And when the barrier is destroyed, energy decreases by 300 for all enemies. And then the barrier is regenerated every time a special move is used, with a 5-second cooldown. This is a great effect. It might be tricky to proc the energy decrease effect, depending on who you're buffing and how many times they're hit, etc. But if you can proc this consistently, it is a great effect. Hi Dennis, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you so much. So yeah, I mean, Doris is definitely now a set worth using. I just don't know who would run it as a permanent set. That you can give the Doris to a unit every now and then when you need it, and when you would have 2 Runda on the same row otherwise. But permanently, other than Beta, Data Machine, Revolution Bomb potentially, there are not really many others where I would say you would default to Doris. I would say the default would always be Bari for those that need durability, Runda for those who don't, and then when you have 2 Rundas, you give Doris to one of them. That's maybe how I would approach it. I would not run it on DPS units for the only reason that this is a supporting set and they will buff the DPS sets anyway, and you would have to change the set again. You could run it on Chad the moment you can run it on Hugo even. Why not? You can run it on Urek potentially, like you can run it on a lot of units, but I don't think it's worth the effort for that. I would just keep a few against spare and then maybe use them when needed. I don't know, that's how I feel, but I will try some more. At the moment I only have 1 set built, and then I will try to move it a bit more. What about Towa? Towa, I would still run her with Runda. Even though at the moment I'm running her with L, but that's because I was testing stuff and then I never moved it off of her. But all the units that provide invincibility after the special move kind of go better with Runda, I would say. It would be okay also with Doris. You kind of have guaranteed the 40 swiftness for at least 4 seconds, but the other one is 400 energy. On the other hand, it's a lot more, I would say. And the thing with Doris is always impacts the backline, but Runda you can pick the lane, like the row. I'm not saying they're interchangeable, because obviously in some cases you might appreciate swiftness and the potential energy decrease more than just increasing your own energy. But I think it's more situational than Runda. I I don't know, I'm still thinking, but I cannot think of a scenario where I would want Doris permanently on a unit. Who do you think will be the next SSR Plus, and do you think we will have a collab? Collab maybe in November. They kind of or early December, I don't remember. They always kind of did it in that period. I would expect one as well. I don't think they're gonna skip it. And hopefully they do, because we need purple units. We don't have any SSR Plus there. But yeah, I don't know. About the next SSR Plus, hopefully either a green DPS or a red DPS, one of the two. I would also like maybe an additional support. If they were to release XSR Plus Evan or Irang, I would be happy. I know it's an additional yellow unit, but why not? They're pretty good. Revolution Bomb, yes, Revolution Bomb for sure is a good user for this. I can probably just Data Machine, Revolution Bomb, and that beta could use it permanently. It's, I don't know, kind of weird. What about Evan for Doris? Evan for Doris. The thing with Evan is that it's not invincibility, it's immortality, so you can still lose the shield super quickly. And usually on an Evan team, you are getting it. So the buff is not gonna last long. Neither with Runda or like Doris is the same thing. I don't like to run either. Usually I have someone with Runda on the same row as Evan that also provides some sort of invincibility, like, I don't know, Shia with Runda. Then for 2 seconds I'm getting the energy, which is 200 energy for Evan, that can then chain better the special move. That's an okay use case. But just the Runda on Evan himself didn't feel right with me, so I didn't do it. Maybe Rough Laser could become the best in slot once they buff it. For now I'm still running Barry just to protect from the initial random death, even though after the first special move Barry is useless. So yeah, I don't know, for Evan doesn't feel that great. Sophia Tan green we will be there. Sophia Tan green. I would love her purple, and I don't know. I don't want her green. Why would she be with Zahard on the same element? I don't know. It would be yellow. I got yellow Yuriha and Ijin maxed out, but can't fully utilize them in my team. Should I go full DPS on their ignition weapon, or do I still need them 100% resistances? You asked for the 350 deficit, right? So for yellow Yuri, you can go full damage and you go Barry, so that you guarantee that she's going to hit, like, to land the special move. For Ijin is kind of rough. I would probably still go full resistances at 350. Above 350, maybe you can go damage, because at that point it doesn't matter, or you can just go effect resistance and call it a day, because it's going to rely more on his evasion and dodge than anything else, especially the deficit. But yeah, for sure, for Yuri you can go damage, is not a problem. You only care about that she lands the first special move, the rest is irrelevant. For Ijin, I would try to go resistances still, probably. I don't use him much, I still have him on resistances, but yeah, I don't use him much, so I'm not 100% sure. Red Tiara, yes, that would be great. That would be great. Now, before we read the other questions, let me also spend a few words on fucking Rihanna. For some reason, they still decided to make it pretty bad. So other than the R removal on set 2, that is always the same, we have the same effect, so Rihanna Ambition, that is going to guarantee the first attack to land, and we're going to have 300% increased attack on that hit. Then they increase the silence from 3 seconds to 5 seconds, which is good, especially on units that can hit multiple enemies at the same time. Having a 5-second silence is obviously better than a 3-second one, and might also help when you had units that only had like 3 second CC It was already overlapping with the 3-second silence. Now it's not overlapping anymore, so I prefer it a bit in some scenarios. But it's still nothing great, it's basically the same as before. And then they added a 5-second status effect immunity and 300 energy recovery every 10 seconds after this effect ends. So you land a hit, and then every 10 seconds you get 300 energy and 5-second status effect immunity. It feels lacking. It definitely does. There is no reason, like if this 300 energy was at the start of the battle, maybe you could have done some weird shit with units that could cast this special move as the first skill, because at that point you just need Bam plus Rihanna, and anybody can cast the special move as the first skill, and that could have opened up maybe more combinations. But the fact that you get the energy only after you land the hit feels too lacking. Like 300 energy every 10 seconds is nothing. And the 5-second status effect immunity is also kind of whatever. Like some units that could run it already have it, or you already have teammates that can provide it, and it's only 50% uptime anyway. Feels garbage. I don't know. I still don't think I would run it on anybody. Other than the units that were already running it, then it's okay, but there is like basically no changes. I don't feel like there is a great change here. What's the best in slot looking like for Cha? He can run a lot of sets. He can run most of them. I would say Mago, I'm liking it, because he still needs the support of the team for survivability anyway. I might as well run a set that doesn't provide like any survivability at all. And Mago, he can proc the 4-piece super easily, and that will give him 50% crit damage and also a defense ignore on everything. That is really good. I think Mago boosts his damage a ton. But obviously, other sets are also good. Barry, to avoid those random one-shots and helping get to the shield that he gets from Revolution. So probably Barry, I would only consider a Rainbow 5. Then L could be good for an additional hit barrier and just in general for extra attack speed. Even though he has a lot of it, he has 60 from Revolution subnode and he has 100 from his exclusive equipment for the first 10 seconds. So getting an extra 20 plus additional 30 after 5 seconds, if he's not hit, doesn't feel as good or as impactful. The attack increase, he already has a ton of it. Definitely L works, but it doesn't feel that utilized on him. Then it could run also Doris, the set we were mentioning 2 seconds ago. Could be fine. I just rather have it on a support, I think. Not really a reason to be running it on him. Again, I don't like to run support sets on DPSs unless those DPSs are like utility DPS units like a Revolution Bomb that is there for the swiftness decrease and the defense decrease. But it could work. I mean, if you run Doris, it will work. It's not like it's not gonna perform. It's gonna be fine. Runda is also an option for sure. Alocasia is an option. Literally, he has a lot of options. When they're going to buff Mago, I'm pretty sure Mago is going to be the best in slot, period, after the buff. Right now, the fact that you can lose the 2-piece, and well, the 4-piece is not a big deal because you can reproc it instantly with how much you decrease energy. So when they will buff it, if they also give additional survivability, this set will be massive, literally massive. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I will rank it as the best in slot. I will try a lot of other combinations, but this is looking great. Then what do we have? Is XSR Plus Dowon good? I still don't have her maxed. It will take a few days to get the copies from the Delta Tower, but definitely she has potential. Reducing the active skill of the Garams, of Alfine, of Urek, Revolution Bomb, and units like that is gonna be pretty good. Doesn't feel necessary, but feels good. Is crit rate substats in ignition weapon recommended? On which unit? On Cha? Potentially. He has perma-crit on one of the skills. I think it was the special move. Or was it on the revolution? Maybe it's on revolution. I don't think I recall it 100% at the moment. Yeah, okay. The revolution makes it so it's always crit, and it's active skill reset. Okay. So he has perma-crit on the special move, but not on the active skills. So some crit rate could be beneficial on him. You don't have to exaggerate. If you're running with Sharon, definitely no crit rate whatsoever. If you don't running with Sharon, you might want some additional crit rate. But yeah, it's not excessively important. Do you quickly show the new growth system and tell what do you think about it? Yep, let's do it. Where is it? Research lab? Yes, roll. Okay. So, this roll research. The fact that we can only get this token at the moment from the Pioneer shop is annoying because they are quite expensive. And I just bought a few of them to get like 3 levels in. It is good that we don't have to go one stat at a time, and also they don't have different values. They all have the same values, they all upgrade at the same time. The first level for every single one of them, I would say do it. It's 7% HP, attack and defense on everything, which is not bad. In terms of general use of this system, it feels, I would say, a bit too simple. And it's basically a copy and paste of the position one. They just made it for rolls, and that's it. I don't even know if there is a reason to fully invest on only one of them, because at the moment it's not like we can only focus on one. We can buy all of them, a limited amount, and then we have to wait for the next update to get more. We cannot even choose to focus on only one. Obviously, if you're running low on resources, you can just buy the tokens for one of them and focus on that. In which case, kind of depends on which unit would benefit the most. You should go for units that are attack scalers first. So you go and look at where you have most of your attack scaling DPS units, and then you invest in those, I would say. And normally that would be warrior. Probably warriors are the ones that are going to benefit the most because they don't have attack in the subnodes, in Revolution. Assassins already have it, ranged have it, mages have it, supports have it, tanks have it. Only warriors don't, except for work. So probably is the best one. HP and defense are irrelevant in any case on anybody. Some exceptions as well. Which one of them is in warrior, which is work. Obviously you would care about HP and defense. So probably warrior is your first priority, and then it hardly matters, I think. Maybe assassin, there are some attack scalers here. Assassin wouldn't be bad. Ranged, now that we have Cha, why not? But at the same time, most of the other ones don't really care too much. Mage, we also have attack scalers. Mostly Augustus and Dowon. I would say warrior first, then mage. Support, because we also want to link Mamanak and Sharon to some support units. So it wouldn't be a bad idea. It's not like these stats are going to change a lot. They're going to, again, be additive with what is provided by the research lab, what is provided by the ignition weapon and stuff like that. So it's all kind of additive together. And at the end of the day, this 8% might be, I don't know, 2% increase, maybe 1% increase. It's not all that much, but it still is something. I don't know, feels weak for now, doesn't feel that great as an additional system. Just going off of base stats, I don't know, is lacking. They should have added something more, maybe a couple of specific stats Then maybe you can unlock a level 5, 10, etc. I don't know. Maybe add swiftness to some roles that didn't have it. Add crit rate to warriors, maybe, for example, as a node here. Like crit rate and swiftness for warriors. I don't know. Something more. Just base stats is not too useful. YOLO and pool. Do you want to pool car? Why? Is Chuck good at 0 dupes? It was working. What is best in slot for him at 0 dupes? I would go Mago just to double down on the damage. That's what I used and it was working fine, but you do need supports to keep him alive. That's obvious, but it's okay. Rune and Doris effect work together, yes. The 2 shield just add up. How is Cha? Cha is looking really good, really strong. Is Cha busted or easy pass? It's not mandatory. 0 dupes will also just work, so in case you are really in doubt, go for 0 dupes or wait to get him in some other way. I don't know, maybe with a box, with a random SSR plus shard from the gem shop in the whatever that is, in the workshop store. So you have different ways to get one single copy and it will do okay. You can use him. He has the energy decrease that is the same. Most of the things that scale in his kit don't really care a lot about levels, because the most important things that are these ones, the additional coefficient, do not scale with level. So if it is 200 or 400 here, it doesn't really matter that much. What is important is the additional one that doesn't change. And the same also for the special move, the same for the other active skill. He gets a bit less attack, hardly matters. He already gets a lot of it from this one anyway. So he's a unit that will obviously be better at higher dupes, but is not that much worse at 0 dupes. So it can work as an okay-ish DPS. It might need more support, yes, but it was doing fine for me, I would say. Can you show your princess team? The one I'm using at the moment is kind of garbage, because I was saving Sharon in case I needed her for Cha. I used her for Cha every now and then. But okay, this is not garbage because I added Ayura in the last fight. So this is actually overkill. We have Albelda linked to Sharon. That is a massive combo, obviously. We also have Yura, which is going to further decrease the cooldown on the active skill so that she can get stacks super fast. And also she's going to keep everybody alive. We have Anniversary Iwa to keep Yura alive. That's basically it. And this guy, well, is there. It's just there to provide even more cooldown reduction to the princess, but it's not needed. There could be anybody else. There could be Chomray. It would be fine. But we're going to put that guy back. We don't really care. Normally, I just run Sharon with her, but with the fact that I wanted to use her with Cha, I removed her. Way too expensive. Basic stats don't really matter much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Doc. So here we have Revolution Bomb. I think people told me that Cha struggles against him, which sounds reasonable. Now the issue is going to jump, like Jinsung is going to jump on my Cha. I don't have anybody that protects him. Unless I go Sharon. If I go Sharon, that's overkill. Isn't it? How much attack that? Ooh, 800 billion. Okay, this guy has 761. Okay, he has a higher attack. So I could use Sharon and link her to him, so he is protected. But then we're all ranged. Revolution Bomb is gonna destroy me. We don't have HP recovery block, but that shouldn't be the worst. Any info about the giveaway? Are you talking about the free-to-play account giveaway I did a bit back? Because I already gave the account away to the person that won and is using it from what I could see. so there isn't much to say about that. But now that you mentioned a giveaway, a guy reached out to me on Discord because he wanted to give away his account, and I will definitely do a giveaway for it. I will make a video tomorrow showcasing the account and explaining how that's gonna work. So again, telling people to leave the comment below that video, and then I'm going to do another giveaway. There is no Tawa Rainbow 5 on that account, unfortunately, but it's still quite stuck. There are all 3 family hats maxed out. There is Princess of Zahar maxed out, Albelda, Anniversary Iwa, I think also Sharon, if I don't remember, if I remember well. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. So there will be another giveaway, and I will make a video tomorrow explaining how to join. Basically, it's the same way as the previous one, so leaving a comment, and then I will do a quick live where I go live on a system that will pick a random people that wrote the comment, and that's it. And we're going to proceed with the giveaway. So yeah, tomorrow for sure I will upload this video showcasing the account. Oh, I also kind of missed the fight while I was reading the chat and talking. But yeah, I mean, that team was so stacked, it's no surprise they won. But it is still decent that they could win. Also, this one is pretty broken. I still have Doris on her, right? I should prepare a Doris for beta before I forget. I don't know if I want to do it for Data Machine 2. I don't use her often anymore. And I still think Rafflesia, when it gets buffed, is gonna be better. Alright. They can probably auto if I just leave it like this. I don't even have to touch anything. Who did I bench? Don't remember. I should push some more hard mode. We'll see. When I will have a bit more time to dedicate to that, I will just try to do it. Gocha, I believe in you. Like, this team has no debuffs other than the defense decrease from Alpine. The rest of the stuff is garbage. That's why it's dealing like this low amount of damage. The fact that it lost the Pierce is annoying a little bit, and he has no way to buff his damage. Our Guskus is pretty important if we want to maximize his damage after. We could, at this point, add our Guskus instead of Iran, because we have Alfin to do the grouping. We can go... Actually, let's make it fair. Let's put him in range of the Doris buff and on the Ice Link. That now they both benefit from the same effects, which are all provided by Augustus. And let's see who deals the most damage. For sure, Cha, I think. Is it worth pulling for more Cha dupes or to save for another unit that will release later? Always depends on how many resources you have and which units you need for your account. I think he has good value at 0 dupes, so if you are short on resources, skipping is a reasonable option. Ah, fucking Alfine. This time around, Cha has a very annoying targeting issue, I would say. Because that fucker only attacked the Fox, and in the meantime, Augustus, because it was a bit better positioned, actually landed attacks on the whole enemy team. That was a bit annoying. Cha only attacks the closest one, damn it. Stupid guy. Maybe now it will go better because they're all ranged. Also, I'm comparing Augustus maxed out to a 3 red Cha. Definitely there is a lot of difference there. Okay. Come on, just group them, Augustus. You're there for one reason. Okay, nice. Group. How the hell did you miss one? And obviously, Cha is attacking the only one that is alone. Perfect. Nice focus, Cha. Good job. Okay, okay. Now they're all together. And Cha is dead. Damn. Not enough survivability to go against the Gara. Even though we should have it. If I use this, I don't give swiftness to the back, but now we have extra Runda. Yeah. Why not? Runda energy in the front. This guy should ult super quickly. And then we still group them because they're all ranged units. So in theory, we don't need grouping. We'll see. Yoshi is a bit too strong though. Come on, let's see. Oh, Goose don't troll. Perfect. Looks like good grouping there. Alright. Nah, insta one-shotted by a Goose, damn it. I say at least green 3 Cha to get plus 240 on XSR plus bonus. Okay, that's also reasonable, yes, why not? If you have the tickets for that, it's reasonable. If you want to go for Dowon, yes. How are the new characters? Cha, really good damage and really great utility with the energy decrease. And for Dowon, seems to be a funny unit to have. I'm not sure about the impact because I don't have her with Revolution yet. So that will have to wait a few days to actually try out. But it is decent to have the, let's say, active skill cooldown reduction that you can spam that hard. So most blue units will benefit from it. Garan, Alphine, Revolution Bomb, units like that. So it is definitely important, it is definitely strong. But yeah, that's all I can say for now. Not having her with Revolution is hard to help. And then with L, basic attack so fast, I'm curious to see him with Dory swiftness on top. Ah, that could be great with the additional 40 swiftness. I mean, you can already try that adding Tawa, that's 75 additional, so even more insane. Does it seem worth pulling? Yeah, I would say so. It's definitely worth. The question is if it's worth for your account. He's a great unit. We cannot deny it, I think. But for your account, you might not need it at the moment. You might already have enough DPSs. You might be fine with the way you're playing the account. Maybe you have enough DPSs, you don't have any support. Adding an additional DPS won't do anything. Maybe you don't have the family heads, you're short on tickets, then don't even bother, I'd say. In an ideal scenario where you have the resources, then yes, it's worth it. But yeah, again, always depends. Let me see. What is going on here? How the hell did they die? I missed something of this fight. Who's that? Oh, okay, there is an Ayura and I don't have grouping. Okay, fair enough. There's also an Anna. Okay. That is annoying. Do you think you could rival Adam? Huh. Yeah, likely. I mean, yeah. In terms of value and things, yes. It can rival him. He might eventually hit the ceiling, potentially, but I wouldn't really worry about it. I think is definitely easier to use in the early stages compared to Eden, and even in like crazy high deficits. Some people cleared 900 deficit hard mode with Cha. So, I mean, unless you can get to that point, it's not gonna fall off. And even then, it's not gonna fall off. So it's insane. If I don't have too good DPS and I'm at 450, it would be good to pull for Cha. Only started with. Do you already have Gustang and Urek? And recently is less than 8 days, because on day 8 you get access to the family head banner where like you can pull for Gustang. That would be probably preferable, I think. Yeah, I would say so. Is Doris good for Anna? Yes, it's good for Anna. She can die for all we care, so I'd say so. Yeah, why not? Why not? Sounds reasonable. Let's assume the next collab is with solo leveling. Do you think Jinwoo is getting max HP damage? I would hope so, but probably not. I don't know. I mean, I would be fine if they do attack scaling DPS like Augustus and Cha, then no problem. Or Princess. As long as he's good, I'm okay even if he doesn't have max HP damage. I have White and Urek, not Gustang. But if you are getting to day 8, you should have that banner soon. So you could summon on him. Like you could summon on Gustang. No, we don't know when they're going to do the rerun for Gustang and Urek and Chomrei. Should be probably starting from October. They will start doing them since they have to do 3 before January. But we know it's gonna happen before January. We don't know exactly when they're going to do it. Okay, anyway, here Chai is dying quite a lot. Let me add Garam to the mix. Alright, we're safe. Terrible grouping, Augustus. Who the hell did you target? Now, my 3 red Cha is not dealing more damage than Augustus. That's unfortunate. Maybe expected, but unfortunate. And here again we have an highest attack targeting unit. Barry feels more and more needed. Unless you go Sharon, obviously, or you go Albelda. What did I use Albelda with? Oh, okay, I'm kind of fine. This is a random, whatever, full blue team. This is another one with quite low survivability, but still okay. It's annoying. I don't want to use Sharon. We could use her now. Could we? We'll try, then we'll think about it. We don't have grouping, that's annoying. But if I only had grouping, then Chai is still gonna die. I need Bar in this fight, most likely. Considering Gusting, especially Urek ability to carry, you think Tromray will be buffed in terms of damage? I don't think so. Because, I mean, Tromray, 1, is a support on paper, and 2, his damage is more than fine in hard mode and against certain enemies. And now with Yura, even just in normal fights, could be really strong. So I don't think he will get a buff. Hopefully, like, they should definitely buff his Revolution because it sucks, and one of his active skills is complete garbage. So he would deserve it. I don't think they will do it though. Like, it's not that he's weak, but his active skills are garbage. Other than the one that commands the frog to clap, the other one is the most useless effect I've ever seen in the game. It's so worthless. If they didn't have that, it would have been better. It's complete garbage. So that they have to change, but the rest is perfectly fine. Zero Dukes, who do you think is better, Augustus or Cha? Damage-wise, Cha, I think. In terms of utility, both, because Cha is decreasing energy, Augustus is providing a lot of defense decrease and other things. So they're both insane. Probably Cha is overall a bit better than Augustus. What about upgrade Vivi? You mean from SSR to SSR Plus? It's not too bad. She gets more attack and also, yeah, more attack so that the max HP damage she has on the exclusive equipment is a bit higher. And she also gets the extra attack speed that is going to allow her to land more basic attacks and therefore deal more damage. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's gonna make her damage valuable. So, kind of unnecessary. Which set on Cha are you using? I'm running Mago at the moment on this Cha and Barry on the other one, the maxed out one, the trial one. I also ran Alocasia, but it's hard to tell which one to run. Barry, probably when maxed out, is the most comfortable to use. Let me see if Gustav can win this fight. I doubt it. Because that Revolution Bomb is gonna explode him now. Or? Oh yeah, it is. Fuck. We need better survivability here. Sharon would definitely do it. Maybe we can stop her first. Like this. No clue. Let me try. So yeah, the moment I'm running Mago, but there are a lot of different options. I'm still not sure which one is better. Probably, again, as I said, Barry or Rainbow 5 would be better. Protect from assassins and some other units. Damage-wise, I think no set is beating Barry at the moment. For Cha. So that's good. But in terms of utility, L could be decent as well. even though he already has a lot of attack speed, so the extra one provided by L might not be that impactful. And what else? Yeah, Doris, Runda, as mentioned, are also fine. What do you think is priority for upgrade? Mamanak, Hockney, super important ones. Reflejos, lower priority, so no. In terms of DPS, maybe Cherry. I don't think I would upgrade a lot of DPSs because they still feel like they won't compete with SSR plus units. So Wangnang will be a great one, but I think it's not really gonna compete. Then who else do we have? I don't know why I keep on using Avuskus here because he's dealing too much damage. Cha cannot do shit. Let me remove him. So if we look at some SSR units, let me see. I already made a video on the topic, so you can also check that. But in the meantime, obviously Wangnam would be okay-ish. Also Iwa if you are in the early stages, but not even that much, to be honest. Because you would need a lot of orange revolution mats that you don't have in the early stages, so kind of wasted. Ice Pure Kunagero, why not? But it doesn't provide him with survivability, which is what he needs, so kind of irrelevant. Nare potentially for bossing with the extra max cooldown reduction she has might be okay. Yura, definitely a good one to upgrade. Varagarv could be good. I don't think I would be bothered to like upgrade him. Reflejo, lower priority because he's already fine as SSR. Spear Baranak, potentially, yeah, especially also for the extra attack speed, why not? Hockney, one of the best ones, I think. There are not many. There are not many. But yeah, in general, just wait it out a bit, because there is really no reason to upgrade most of them. They're already fine. Just joined, Chapul or skip, depending on your resources. If you can afford him, he's a good unit to pull. If you cannot afford him, well then obviously don't pull for him. Red Piloger, yes, also Cherry would be a good unit to upgrade a little bit. Yeah, number one prio is Hockney, I agree. It is really good. Still awake this late, like that, like us didn't do that. Yeah, I mean it's 11:24, it's okay. I think to until midnight 30 I will be here. After that. How have you been, Nave? It's been a long time since you last, I don't know, joined a stream. Are you still playing the game? I don't remember. Yeah, Cha is really looking good. I wonder if I give him a different set. So let's look at this fight, which should be very difficult to win. I think I don't have enough survivability for this fight, but we can try. If I see he's about to win, I would change the ignition weapon and give him, I don't know, Barry first, and then we see. Five months clean, that's insane. That's a lot. Okay, Chai immediately died. Oh, we are against Hugo. Makes sense, my bad. Now, who do I use as a bait? I cannot even group because there is Hugo. I mean, with the rank potentially could. How annoying. I should either go for a bait, although I don't want to waste resources for that. Or do I? I remove that and add this one, he should have more attack than Cha, right? 826. Pretty sure this guy doesn't have. 826 plus 7. Very close. Almost ire. We'll see. Because there is the Mago ignition weapon. Any current thoughts on where you would put Cha and New Dowon in the tier list? It is still soon, but Cha, I'll say at least I rank her up. For Dowon, Dowon probably S tier, with the potential of being higher. But for her, it's really too early. I need to first get her to Remo 5. I still don't have that. Okay, using beta worked as a bait, so that is good. Now we just need to hope that Evan doesn't troll, and we should be able to win this. Cha, where are you going? Okay, good job. I was not expecting beta to make this much of a difference. Well, okay, obviously because he protected Cha. So as long as Cha survived until this guy used the special move, that was fine. I should have stopped it and used Barry instead. Like in the previous one when we saw I couldn't clear it. It's okay. I like his damage, but his survivability is annoying. It is annoying, but there are multiple units that can help. Like in this case I was trying, okay, maybe here we have too many support, but in the previous fight I was trying to keep it as simple as I could with just a basic Evan plus bomb. Okay, I said them the opposite, but okay. Evan plus bomb. In this case we also have Towa just to make it even easier. Probably too easy. Which fight are we going to fight? Shia we already saw it can destroy easily. I don't think he would have a problem with Ghost, would he? I don't think so. But Shia plus Alfine. Or do we go for the Gustan plus Revolution Bomb? Not to here, it gets to be fairly high here. I like him in the story. Yeah, it is good here. I mean, you don't normally mess up yellow units, to be honest. I don't know why. Are we gonna test some SSR units enchanted to SSR plus? I will, definitely not in stream because I don't have the scrolls to do it. We didn't even get enough scrolls for SSR plus. For one, for sure, I don't know how many we can get per update. I don't know. Kinda crazy. So we're gonna try Cha against Revolution Bomb again. No, we can actually do Shia plus Alfine. I guess Shia plus Alfine is fairly annoying. We can also do that there. No, you go there. You go there. Maybe. Whatever. It's funny to see Cha as a ranged yellow. I have no idea why they did that. It's crazy. Yeah, it could have been any... I would have never expected ranged. That's for sure. And I would say lose like tank is not out of the picture. We'll see. Come on. Finish this. Is range because of attack speed node. Okay, fair. Yura, stop singing. Nah. We need a stronger grouping. Or, yeah, we're good. Energy decrease would have been better, I guess. Alright. This team is so stacked and I don't know, I don't even want to look at it. Seems kinda mad. No, it seems insane. Why mad? I don't know. Let me see what I was gonna do here. Okay, too bad we don't have grouping against that kind of team. They have too many healers. And we don't have HP recover block. We don't have grouping. This is gonna be a pain. We're against an Alphine. Okay, this is over. Too bad. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, maybe not. Ah, it got linked and he lost all the stacks immediately. These floors are chilled, the next one will have minus 60% energy. That's going to be painful. I have Mustang and work maxed. Should I go for this unit? Do you also have a unit that you max in the non-stop? Or do you only have those two? And also white. I think you have, in theory, enough units at the moment. You might want to skip me if you're lacking the supports. I think I'd rather save for supports. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have enough supports already, it's probably better to just not use resources on him. Now, I can add build one for some grouping. But the fact that we are against Alphine, Black, there are three, no, actually also Alphine heals. We have 4 healers and Oriang. I might need something more, but I don't have an accessible HP recovery block, I believe. Well, would kind of do, but then I don't have enough slots for him. We have Spear Baranak, but then there is no grouping. I'll take this. Almost see. White, Eden, Augustus, and Hugo maxed. Okay, that's good enough, I think. I wouldn't go for Chad at this point. Right. Yeah, then SSR plus supports are going to be your priority. You have enough DPSs. Okay, this should be over now. Just a sec. Perfect. It deals a ton of damage. Really a ton of it. Wait a second, before I cap stamina, let me use it because I don't know. I might be close to capping it. Yeah, pretty much. Nope. Emily. I like how they changed Emily. It's a bit better than before. Not too much, but a bit better. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, go. And then we just use all the stamina. I also need to refresh it, damn it. Nice. Oh, okay. I hate that we have to wait for the other days to unlock the next stages. Alright, that's done. It sucks Dowon isn't that good. Was hoping to see some max HP. No, that was very unlikely. No, she's just there as a support unit now, which is okay. It was never gonna be a DPS anyway. Or at least it was really unlikely. Okay, we got the scroll. We got this, I guess. What do I even have to pull for here? This 4? Wow. Garbage. Incredible. Do I have anything better? No, perfect. Alright. I won't spend any more on that. Well, okay, I will have to anyway, but it's okay. No, I have to limit break first, otherwise this is wasted. That one is fun. Oh, we have also the new mode that we have to check out. So here we have to fight 2 teams, but we can deploy only 1. And we have gate 5 is still weakest pack, okay. Gate 6 open in 2 hours. Okay, next reset. Wow, 5 gates a day? That's gonna take forever. Okay, so we do 1 team that can beat multiple ones. That seems reasonable. We can overkill it. I guess so. We have also Sharon. She still has Doris, so we can put work in the back. We can add him, and we can add an HP recovery block just in case. Good, good enough. You don't need to go for Albilda, try to get Ayua and Sharon. Yeah. As per to play, I'm currently at floor 155 with 1000 black market and 700 cases spent. Okay, that's good. I maxed out work, but it's starting to get harder to push, given that I'll be more limited on resources moving forward. Is it safe to just save them for a family head like Gusten? I'd say so. You have 2400 summons. You could max out 1 unit at random, like up to Gusten. Maybe even a couple. So I mean, yeah, definitely save enough to max Gusten for sure. You can afford to pull something here and there if you want to, unless you also want to max Ray and the next family head. So at that point you should basically not pull on anything and just maybe improve Tree Essence and other things of your account to push. So far no main DPS XSR plus. No, I think we have none. Kaiser was the closest one, but she's still kind of a buffer. Hopefully they all keep them, like they keep them all like this, with just utility, and damage wise it's not pretty important. It is pretty cool that you can fight multiple teams with the same one. We'll just see the higher gates, or however they call these stages. Maybe they can be interesting. Or let's just go. Hi, man, do you think it's worth pulling on XSR Plus Dowon? She seems good. I like if you're pulling on her and you want to max her just by pulling, you can expect to spend at least 800 purple tickets, closer to 1000, maybe even more. Is a very expensive price. I would pull on the last day if you really want to. In the meantime, just get the free copies from the Delta Tower. And I mean, she's good, but not having tried her yet is difficult to say for sure. Because I only have her 3 red, I only pulled up to this point, and then the rest I'm going to get from the Data Tower. Which, talking about Data Tower, before I forget, I have to do it. Let me see if it also wanted Rainbow 5. I think it did. It definitely did. Okay. Between Augustus and Cha seems way less broken. Or to use him on scenarios that Augustus work, but it needs a lot to stay alive. Definitely in terms of survivability, is weaker, also because it just decides to teleport in the middle of the enemy team and stay there, and that's kind of bad. But other than survivability, his damage is theoretically higher than Augustus. So is not a bad one. And also utility wise, if you have grouping, is going to decrease energy like crazy. Really good. So they're a bit different. Damage, I would say Chao wins. Utility, well, Chao only has energy decrease. Augustus has a lot more, but it doesn't have energy decrease. So kind of depends on what you need, but they're both really good units. If I like support unit, is it safe to skip Cha and wait for a support unit? I think so, yes. Who even benefits from the active skill decrease other than BAM? Is that impactful on Garam? Yes, for Garam is good, so that she can use the cloak more frequently. And also the other active skill gives energy to your highest attack unit. It's also kind of good on Urek, the EX one. It is good. I think I mentioned a few other units. Alfin, it is good on. Data Machine, it is good for. And that's about it. Kind of. So, I would have to Rainbow 5 him. The question is, can I do it now, or do I need to try something more before we unlock the evolution? But I forgot to upgrade this one. Let's do 5. My bad. No, okay, it was correct. Okay. And that one is fine. I will probably build her with... I will try resistances, I think. I don't care about her damage. Let me do this. And the rest we'll think about. We don't need her to hit anything. Alright. Alright. And Chao replace Eden at the Eden trio. He could, but it's gonna be difficult for him to have lower attack than Anniversary you, I think. Unless you on purpose decrease his attack. I don't know. Doesn't feel too reasonable to do. I don't know. You can work with it, but it would be difficult. Chateau enough, or it still needs Sharon? It could be enough, but you need some energy regen for Tawa. She won't have 100% uptime on the special move on her own. Though you might not necessarily need it, depending on how you structure the team. But yes. It could be enough, but you do need to build the team around that. The damage it provides is really good. Really insane damage. Let me see if I can do something more in this fight. Do I still need beta? Probably not. Hockney. What is Hockney even going to do in this team? I want to add him now. No reason. What is good? Evan Bam combos that keep good uptime on Evan ult. You can use SSR plus Garam, like this one. Tawa would also be good. You can go with David as well, like this. In theory like this, but let me just do it like this, and then we can try. There should be a lot of energy. Hopefully chat doesn't implode. Alright, should be good. Nice. Okay. And then now there should be 100% uptime on Evan, unless he trolls, and he likes to do it. But we're not killing 10 cats. I don't know why I did not notice him. We would have needed, I would say, the XSR plus Garam, not this one. Nope. The guy's not dying. We don't have chat anymore, so... For that part, we need something to do. What should I do there? Because we have energy decrease, so it's not gonna spam this special move that frequently. I need him to stop, to stop him from getting the extra stacks. Maybe this one works. Maybe grouping. I don't think either would, but it's what it is. Let me try. Damn it. The only thought that I have to farm more sets, especially for Doris, he is already kind of tilting me. It's too much. Hugo, you have to attack 10 cats. If you don't, you're gonna get too many stacks and we're fucked. Okay, maybe. Maybe he is? He is? Okay. Should be good. Alright. This is a 3 red Cha. Is Doris good now? Yes, it is. Still a bit more situational than a Runda. There are very few units that would just give a Doris and not worry about it. So it's probably a set you might have to swap in and out every now and then. Okay, fucking 10 cats died. No, like, didn't die. So we do need something else. Something to decrease his damage. Like to increase his damage take. So we can go again with this guy, Augustus. Let's see if his yellow element resistance decrease, defense decrease, etc. will actually help. Hopefully so. Alright. Good. I haven't ulted. Cha, please don't die. Get rid of this one. Okay, but Augustus did most of the damage. I hate 3 red Cha. I mean, he has a lot of damage, you just cannot compete with a fully maxed out unit. I guess that's normal. Oh no, wait, it was not 3 red. Did I use the... No, it definitely was 3 red. I was not using the maxed out one, I believe. That's still Sona. Yeah, he is. If you're not using like HP percent damage, or you can block his scaling shit, then you're screwed. No. Oh. Alright, let's go with Barrow, with Mago. Alright, and then tomorrow morning I will write the usual post with some information on the units. I have to write down that I need to do the giveaway video for the account. Here. Alright. Damn. Shot died. Stupid revolution bomb? Okay, we're fucked. Or? Outplayed? No, not really, that guy. Can now reset this stuff. No, 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 no. No, where are you going, Augustus? Ooh. Outplayed. GG. Good job, Augustus. Augustus is pretty self-sufficient now that they buffed L. Definitely got better. Definitely got better. Okay, I don't really want to do another multi-stage right now. I need to see what I have to finish, and then we can also close the stream here, just to keep it a bit shorter than usual, so I can sleep a little bit. And I guess we can now max him out. Giveaway, still with the same rule as before. I mean, there is no rule about Tawa at this point, because the account doesn't have a Tawa maxed out. No, exactly, no, there is no Tawa rule. Anyone can get that account, potentially. Okay, that's limit break all. Tawa is only 3 green, I believe. On that account, that is unfortunate, but he has a lot of other stuff. Here. So, nodes for Cha. Attack speed seems important. Attack, absolutely important. Crit damage,
important. And that's it. Max cooldown reduction doesn't feel important because with this you have a reset anyway, so why would I care? Basic attack pierce is a very minor portion of his damage, not worth the investment. So these two plus attack speed is what I would do. Accuracy as you need it. Affected, not necessary. It doesn't really have any debuffs that are worth like applying. So you can just ignore it. I do it because I always do the first 3 for every SSR plus for archive purposes, and only the other ones I try not to overinvest. Want basic attack pierce? Give him attack. Oh, maybe that's what they mean by that. Because this wording is so weird. Base pierce. Or is that basic attack pierce? Man, I really wish they didn't do some weird shit with these translations. Because if it is basic attack pierce is fixed at 0. Wait a second. Now that does not apply though before we're in game. So special move pierce. Do we have basic attack pierce as an entry? We should have it. Let me take a unit that has that. And this one. Basic attack pierce. I wonder if I had that. If it's still... Nah, but probably in the screen here of the stats, the passive does not apply. So... like we can see it on a unit like Tank Cats that has effect resistance, I think, fixed at 0. Exactly, and he has 125. So it only procs when you start. So it's hard to tell if it's actually that. Cat's effect resistance is fixed at 0. So basically the same wording as Cha. We don't know that stupid base what it is. If it is basic attack pierce, then absolutely go ahead and max that. It's 300% per attack. But if it isn't that and it's the physical pierce, then it's a bit more annoying. I guess we can we check that? I'm thinking if I can do some sort of quick check for that specific case. I think we can check it. Let's do that. Ignition weapon, node 4 and 5. For 4, I went effect resistance. Not sure it's the best, but should be okay. And 5, physical pierce. And I'm running Mago because it is good. For sure, after a buff will be the best one. But yeah. I mean, there are so many options. I will try to cover them tomorrow in the post. Yeah, let me pick somebody that has a similar account. Maybe this one. I think it's still stronger. Okay, friendly match is not activated. I need someone that I don't one-shot, but also doesn't one-shot me, because I will have to remove a lot of stuff from my unit. Oh, good. That is probably a bit too strong. I can go even lower, because I only deploy Cha anyway. Good job, Doctor, and good night. I will just finish checking one thing. If I can pick somebody. Let me see. This one. Friendly match disabled. Why are people disabling friendly matches? Damn it. This one. Alright. Always these Urek comps, damn it. So we go Cha. The thing is, with Cha, I need to remove everything. This preset is already saved, right? Okay, perfect. I can remove it. Then we go
I need a physical piece without any effects. I guess. Crit damage, nope, not good. Crit rate. Crit rate could be acceptable as long as I don't watch a crit. Nope. Nope. Attack, absolutely not. Crit rate 4%. This one is pretty decent. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Too many offensive stats. Magic effect. Okay, okay. This one does nothing. Perfect. We can keep this one. So I'll first check with this piece on. We see how much damage we deal, and then we remove it and we see if it changed. I mean, it will definitely change. I'm thinking if I should do it in a different way. We'll see. It's me a lot. Should I start playing this game? I don't know, man, up to you. It's definitely free-to-play friendly at the beginning. Really fun. You get a lot of resources. Okay, I need to aim for somebody that is weaker. It is a pretty chill game, so why not? Free-to-play friendly at the beginning, then as you complete stuff you have fewer and fewer resources, but that's kind of normal. Let me see. Maybe I need even lower. Come on. My Chai is just gonna get one tapped. I could give him 4-piece parry, maybe. Do I have something weak? This guy is probably a bit too weak, maybe? Yeah. And it doesn't have friendly matches, obviously. This one. No friendly matches. Damn. Oh, wait. My free-to-play account. My old one. The one I gave away. Okay. Should be weak enough. Otherwise, I will just add 4-piece parry and then I just remove the slot 5. But the thing is, how do I test that? It would be easier to test if basic pierce affects stuff or not. I need to... No, wait. I need to slow it down. I don't see shit otherwise. It would be a lot easier if we could test it. We can use Arena Simulation actually. They let us change the subnode now. So if basic attack pierce affects attack, we will find out. Damn, I also have to do this. Did I win? I don't think so. Actually, I won. Okay, interesting. Did not expect that. Arena Simulation. We go ahead and pick Cha. We go against... We don't care. Somebody that can tank but cannot kill us easily. Not an easy task, I guess. Ghost, maybe. And settings, we have Revolution. We go... Attack speed is fine, everything is fine, we just remove this one. No, wait. Okay, yeah, it's 0. Perfect. And we need to see how much damage a skill does. Is Chop broken? Not necessarily broken, but he's really strong. Fuck. Why I did not see a number there? I only saw the number for the basic attacks and not for the final punch. That was the one I cared about. Let's see. Why there is no number? There was only the healing he got. Damn. Settings. Wait, what? Why would it be inactive, man? And this one. Alright. Okay. Good. Maybe the kill doesn't. That could be the issue. So now I lowered the links a bit. Maybe it doesn't one-shot him. Okay. Fuck. How low do I have to put it? Why does it keep one-shotting it? Well, we kind of have that number. If we could get the same number reliably, maybe. But it's hard to tell then. No, I need to see a number on the skill. I need to see that. Or, well, actually, we could even do it with the basic attacks. Because if we then increase basic attack pierce and the number does not change, it means that is the number that the passive is taking. Right? Does it make sense? We see here. Okay, and then one shot again. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, I will lower it again, but it's insane. On this one. Let's go like 1480, whatever. High priority units. Yeah, it probably will, yes. 963, right? This one? That's too much damage. Try versus Data Machine. Yes, right. I could also try that. I just feared that Data Machine would have killed me. But no, he has a barrier, so we should be good. $426. This one. What was that? 5 trillion something. Okay, that one missed. Okay, he's been stunned. It's too fun though, animation-wise. Really cool. I just need to check again the number of this of the basic attack and the active skill. If only I was recording the video, it would be easier. This one is not slow enough. 426 seems to be fixed. 150, something like that. Okay. So now we go ahead and we increase the basic attack pierce. So if the basic attacks are going to do more damage, which should be double the damage, then the passives do not refer to them. If the thing is, they will do more damage in any case, because even if it refers to them, then you get the attack increase. He did
13 though on the active, right? Was I tripping? 40. That seems a lot higher than before. It doesn't have the attack icon though, does it? Did I remove the attack pop-up? Looks more damage. But that, I mean, that it was going to be more damage, it was obvious. Because basic attacks deal more damage here, but... his active also dealt more than 5. It was like 13. 21, okay, and this one 13 instead of 5. How would basic attack pierce impact the active skills? Because definitely that passive is then impacting not physical pierce, but basic attack pierce, and they fucking translated like shit. I'm running a mirror match in a simulation. The child with basic attack pierce is considerably doing more damage. But that it does more damage is normal. We just saw that he's also dealing more damage with skills, which is not possible with basic attack pierce. So it's definitely the passive is not targeting physical pierce that you have on the gear, but basic attack pierce. This base pierce is basic attack pierce. Not bad. If that is the case, that is a massive amount. That is a massive amount. Let's try another value in the middle. For real. Whenever they translate shit, they always do a terrible job. Let's get 26%, level 10. And now we got 2 trillion on the basic. Let's see now. The initial one was 420, then it got to 2 trillion. And let's see how much it is. 828. So that's double the basic amount. I missed the number. I missed the number of the active skill. But okay, so yeah, definitely basic attack pierce is a super important node at this point. Almost mandatory. 828. How did it miss this time? Crazy. Use the active, please. What? Before he was never missing it, now he's missing it all the time. Did it change something else? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We can try again. It's incredible. It makes no sense. Literally 0 sense. We go in the back. Why can't I just disable the enemy skills at all? I can target. I got killed. Okay. Yeah, definitely high ranker tier, I think so. Wait, why is 1520 now? Now 1480. He's doing whatever he wants. Okay, then do whatever you want, I don't care. Right here. Now it is maxed, fine. Let me try that. We check again the number, because also with basic attack pierce it was not possible that it dealt that much more. So 3.5 trillion was the basic attack. How is he now dying in no time and before he always won? It's, I don't know, it's beyond me. And then here we remove it. And from 3.5 trillion, let's see if it goes to half of it. Or if it goes to way higher. No, I've not tried Dowon yet. I mean, only once borrowing from somebody that had their max, but I have not tried it. 755. That's not 100% increase. That's way more. So yeah, definitely it gets converted into attack. 100%. So it is basic attack pierce, and theoretically at this point not physical pierce. But how can we test that? So let's leave it at 0. I will leave that at 0. Damn it. Right. And we add Red Masquarian. So why am I blind? Okay, she's here. And we check. It's what, 16%? No, she has the revolution, so 32% increase in damage. So it should be around 1.2 trillion. The basic attack, something like that. No, 997. What? Wait, does she have revolution? Yes, she does. That's 32, right? But without her,
I rank her tier up or down. More likely up. 755. 755. Does he already have some peers? Otherwise, it's weird. He has no initial peers. So adding 32%, do they have resistances? Because maybe that's why. Why I cannot send... Ah, okay, I can only check it here, maybe. No. Ah, I need to click enemies first, damn it. I never use this mode, I always forget. No, it's 0. So 32% pierce theoretically should be 32% more damage. So you had 200... No, it's actually correct. 900 and something. I don't know why I made the weird calculation before. So 900 and something is correct. So pierce is working as pierce. Damn it. Good. So that is insane. Basic attack pierce is insanity. Yeah, 997. Definitely is a 32% increase compared to the 755. Actually, let me quickly open up the calc, but we should do 750 times 132. 990, yeah, exactly. So 755, 997, more or less worked there. Times 132, 996.6. Yeah, it's okay, perfect. So, yeah, physical pierce is fine. Like, it will always work. It's just the passive is converting the basic attack pierce that it doesn't use into attack increase. Can that be removed? Now, that would be another question. So, how do we remove... No, it cannot be removed, I'm sure, but let's still try it. We can try it. Adding an Iwa to the enemy team? No, probably it's too much. It's not like we have a lot of buff removals that can be... Actually, we do have one that can be triggered easily. Shia.
She has one in revolution, right? So here. Their buffs will be removed and she will... okay, whatever. And she's going to proc this in theory at the start of the battle with the exotic equipment. Which I cannot read, but I think so. Okay, whatever. But I'm pretty sure it's going to trigger it immediately. So we should lose it. Let's see if we still deal the 750 something. How does this work together with Sundance effect on basic? 755. Even without that, okay. Okay. So it cannot be removed. In theory. Actually, did she even cast the buff removal? Because it should have been lower than 755. Anyway. I didn't lose anything. Oh, how? Then what's the point? Can any of the buffs he have be removed? Yeah, this one can definitely be removed. These ones probably don't even appear there. Let me try with somebody else. No, wait. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Let me also max that. I did not put the points here. How can I check if it can be removed if I don't have it? Tramray also removes attack buffs. True. True. We could add Tramray. Let's see. Now it should be 3... what? Or was that 8? Still killed Shia. I never lost any... but is it even working on the enemy? This revolution stuff? I cannot tell. I need to get somebody that doesn't have that on revolution, but on the base kit. So we can do at this point Garam, but... it could get tricky. Because we have to wait 10 seconds. Can we wait 10 seconds? I doubt it. How does this work together with Sundance effect on basic? No, but I think Sundance is not giving you basic attack pierce, is it? It's going to give you extra attack on basic attacks. And it's going to give you defense ignore on basic attacks as well. Okay, let's try Tramray, because here is not doing well. But probably Tramray is gonna burst me down, so... let's add this. Shouldn't be a problem. At least we survive a bit better. Then I will definitely go ahead and invest in his basic attack. I still see the attack icons, to be honest. Is getting CC'd too much. 3-1, 3-1. No, it's not being removed. It's permanent. Okay. Because 3-1 was the same damage, and the last basic attacks did that. So that is good. I mean, the other use case could be her, but I think she only buffs. Damn it, why is it not showing? I think she's only buffing the Pierce for blue units. Child doesn't seem to be better for bossing than Princess, even with Augustus in the team. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So... but that is good. No, I wanted to check XSR plus. We don't have many buffs to basic attacks. We have basic attack coefficient buffs, but Pierce, I think only she has it. Exactly this one. But it's only for blue allies. This would have been massive if it was blue. And this one increases basic attack coefficient. Too bad. I think we have none. I don't think we have any effect that can increase the basic attack Pierce of allies. We have basic attack resistance decrease on enemies, basic attack coefficient, basic attack Pierce for blue allies, but not for everybody. So that's interesting. Anyway, at this point, we just have to do it. It's way too good not to do it. Nice. That is massive. That is absolutely massive. And I can also equip that set again. Alright. That's great. I just need to do the free stuff. Wow, terrible luck. The triple S was guaranteed, the rest is garbage. Amazing. Damn it. Nice. We also get a title in the background. Damn it, you're right, guys. The microphone, as usual, ran out of battery. Okay, good, I'm back. So yeah, thank you, Rafael, good night, and thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, it is not Pierce, at least the one for Green Leroro. Just seems to be basic attack damage, so different wording. Maybe they mean the same thing, but I doubt it. And also Novik has attack coefficient. So they should not be buffing it. Still really good discovery, so thank you guys for pointing that out. And I think that's all. I just need to finish some daily stuff, but I can do it off stream. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll do the giveaway video and also the first impression post and video about the units. But it is looking okay. I will use them a bit more before making the first impression post, and then before making the review I will make sure to test them quite a bit. What did we get here? Okay, nothing important. Good. Need to check if I'm forgetting anything more important to do. Like this one, absolutely important.
Hi Cryptic, where were you ranking based on all the top DPSs? Probably around the same level as Augustus. I think maybe a bit higher in some scenarios. Just because energy decrease as a utility is massive and it spams it so much, it's insane. So damage plus the energy decrease, I think easily Augustus level, more or less. With Fanicha being ranged, it's insane. It really makes very little sense. What is this comp? This comp probably even makes less sense than... Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave it like this. What was I even trying against those? No. Let's go. I hate that I have to do it one at a time. I can do whatever they want. Not very useful. They should just keep track of what you cleared in the previous one, and then that's it. I don't know why bother with this. No, but... Even quick result is super slow. Come on. Alright. Then we have the last one, and I can use all the attempts and do the refresh. I have one. I just realized I can already clear the last stage of that tower. You never cleared it before? Yeah, it's nice when you can do it the first time. And then it's irrelevant, as usual. Who did I remove the set from? I think I removed the Bari from somebody. Probably Asensio. I better give it back because I need him for the I rank arena, I think. Yep. I definitely do. I also need to give Dowon her old set. Clear, whole. Only 1k, yay. Let's change this. Alright, give me more than 1k this time. Damn it. Now we're lucky. A bit short. If it was 1k more, I could have gotten one copy. Fine, doesn't matter. Now let me do the swap, and then I can close the stream. So, reset. Nice. Then we go Asensio. Reset. And we're good. Okay. Good. Then thank you guys for joining the stream. It was fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the other videos. Again,